Oh my god, what was going on with my screen for a moment there? How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all well. Welcome back to Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. Hope everyone's doing well on this fine Friday evening. Gaddy, good to see you, man.
Hey, likewise. How you doing?
I am tired. I am very tired.
Yeah, been there, done that.
And my hand will not stop being stupid. I think I need to go see a doctor this weekend. Assuming they're open this weekend. God, I hope they're open this weekend. Hey, Lemmy, you ready for the Best Nation theme? I can't wait to hear it. That being said, though, I assume there are different themes for the three different leaders, though. Or COs, rather. Because I hate DBG and Wolf. Dirt Dog. Mission 25, Sea Fortress. Oh boy, we're about to fight Hawk. This is going to be fun. A mysterious fortress has emerged in the sea. The Green Earth Air Force is assembled to crush it. Does Green Earth have anything besides Air Forces? Oh yeah, right, Drake. Drake is Green Earth, right?
Boats.
Boats. Doctor's offices are normally closed on weekends, but there may be some exceptions. God, I hope so. I really need to see an orthodont. I think it's pronounced orthodontologist? Like, hand doctor. Adder, completion of the fortress is proceeding on schedule, correct? Of course, we're right on schedule, not a single delay. Wait, Adder's a doctor? Orthopedic, there we go. And what about the mini cannons? All 8 of them have been constructed on the sites you selected. It's a flawless defense system. Then all is well. Perhaps you have not failed me this time.
Commander!
We have reports of a large Green Earth force heading this way.
Yes.
I estimate they be appearing about this time. They're all air units, I presume. Hold on, I think so, sir. Nothing but air units, sir.
How predictable. Deploy our troops immediately.
Yes, sir!
We're green, Gaddy. Abadiba badai. Well, it's a good thing we're fighting a sea fortress, so we don't have to worry about, like, anti-airs underground. Oh my god, we really are those air units overseas! Oh my god! This is amazing! There's no land to speak of. I can't even capture anything because we have no... entirely because we have no land to even stand on. Is this just... Yeah.
You also can't replenish anything.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, oh man, we can't even capture a base. We just have to rout the entire enemy. Hey, Lundea, hope you're well. So, that's their plan. They're building a sea fortress. Attention all aircraft. Proceed toward that structure and open fire.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's Knuckles. Sir, this isn't looking good.
Sir.
There are anti-aircraft units everywhere. Should we really proceed? How are there anti-aircraft units? Are there like missiles or something I'm not aware of? What? They must have known we were coming. You're in a bind, Eagle. If we retreat, we allow them to continue constructing their fortress here. Green Earth would suffer the consequences. If we press our attack, we might win, but the casualties will be enormous.
Commander!
If you allow me, sir, I would advise we continue with the attack. But we're Green Earth's strongest force, and we do not back down from a threat. That's what you always tell us, isn't it? He's right, sir. We won't retreat from the likes of Black Hole, and we certainly can't sit by and let them complete that fortress either. Let's hit him, Commander.
Come on, sir.
My soldiers, I truly do have the greatest in the world. Think about greatest in the world.
Knock knock. It's Knuckles. Come on in. It's a Friday dance party.
Thank you so much for our 500 bits, Wolf. I really do appreciate it. Happy Friday night, everybody.
Yeah, it's Friday. Let's get up and go to war.
We fight for what we believe in, Gaddy. We fight against those who try to oppress others. Let's give them a show of power they won't soon forget. Okay, so what we did...
Hey, look, there are those anti-aircraft units.
I forgot fighters existed because I haven't seen them in so long. Oh. Okay, so let's think about this here. They have battlecopters, more fighters. Ugh, cruisers. Cruisers are good against planes too. That's annoying. Oh, and all the missiles. What is my objective here? In order to win, you need to destroy the 8 mini cannons around the enemy HQ. Thanks, Nell. Eagle. Any difference between you and the original game? The King of the Skies, who joined the Air Force to honor his father's legacy. His air units are unmatched, but he has weak naval units. Eagle's air units get plus 15 to firepower and plus 10 to defense, and has minus 2 of fuel cost per day. But naval units suffer minus 30 to firepower. Oh no, Gaddy, what are we going to do about our naval units?
Call Drake.
We have lucky goggles, but we apparently do not like swimming. Lightning Drive. Eagle's units get plus 15 to firepower and plus 20 to defense. His others gain plus 10 to Oh, I see that. Lightning Drive no longer replenishes his units to be able to attack again. It looks like they moved that over to Lightning Strike.
Yeah, they just split it over to his Super CF power. And look at that meter! What the fuck?
They really don't want to give you an extra turn, Gaddy. They really don't want to give you an extra turn. Eagle's non-foot soldier units can move and fire again. His units get plus 15 firepower and plus 20 defense and blah, 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 blah.
That is so not worth the amount of time you have to wait.
Do I even want to get the extra turn off? Oh my god. Hawk, the appointed leader of Black Hole COs. He has a Machiavellian streak and will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. Hawk units get plus at...
That's
well?
it? Huh.
Huh. He likes black coffee, but he doesn't like incompetence. Sounds like me, except for the coffee part. Black Wave. All units suffer minus 1 HP of damage. Additionally, Hawk's units recover 1 HP and gain plus 10 defense. Why is he better Andy? Black Storm. Hawk's units recover 2 HP and gain plus 10 to defense. Enemies suffer minus 2. Why is he just better Andy? He's just better Andy.
That meter, though. Oof.
Wait. Okay. His meter definitely is a bit worse compared to ours at the very least. Okay, how do we want to handle this? What's your range? Pretty dang far. All right. Well, it's going to be hot fighter on fighter action then. Well, no point in waiting around. Might as well just send in all our troops and hope for the best.
That's a lot of bombers you gotta move one by one.
It do be what they got to do be. Oh boy, I didn't realize the fighters were going to be literally right there. Okay, you know what? Guess who's going to reset their turn immediately because of that? I don't want to lose my copters right away. That'd actually be really bad. Initiate Flying V formation. Gaddy, it's time for the Flying V.
Oh boy.
We need our Bash brothers here, though. Actually, who would you say would be Bash Brothers of the armies? One of them has to be Max, but I don't know who the other one would be.
Max and Grit.
Max and Grit. Well, Grit doesn't really attack up close, though, is the thing.
He covers long range so that Max doesn't have to.
True. I'm not entirely sure why we're sending our bombers so up close, because I feel like we're going to have to like fight like basically all these fighters here before we can even do anything. Whatever. Just move my fighters into position and we should be fine. Okay, how far can these two fighters reach? Okay, it looks like it's only like the two middle sections, so as long as we go over here, we should be okay. But yeah, ooh! Hawk's theme is actually pretty good, I like it.
Man, this is a sick new Mega Man track.
Do we know who composed these games out of curiosity?
I thought it was like a joint effort or something. I know like the consoles did one and the composer for Five Man Connection.
Well, no, I mean, not this game, but like the original composers is what I mean. Oh, hey, guess who forgot to turn on their visuals?
I don't know.
Man, I just see like the rockets on the back of their fighters, and all I can think about is, man, how is this anti-propelled too? Anti-air, anti-gravity propelled too.
Yoshito Sekigawa.
I'm familiar with their name, unfortunately.
The original composer of these songs. He also did the Telia series of Fire Emblem.
Ooh, okay, so they got the Advance Wars guys to work on the, what's it called? Why can I not Wars right now? To work on Ike's games. That's cool. Matty Lim was the composer for Reboot Camp, though. Oh my god, wow, we did so much damage. We already got our initial CO power. What? Time to stretch already? Wow, we've been going for half an hour. Well, 6 minutes, but still. All right, time to do a big stretch. I don't think I need a drink quite yet, though.
The chat said drink.
Fine. Sheesh. Gotta be bullied by my own moderators to make sure I take good care of my body. So rude. How's my thumb? Not feeling the best. I think I might have to go see a doctor, unfortunately, Lundea. Like, I saw my normal not pediatrician, what's the word for your normal doctor? Like the doctor you go for your checkups and stuff like that? I always forget the term. But the point is, like, my normal doctor recommended me a hand doctor, and like, she told me to wait 2 weeks and see, but honestly, my hand hasn't really been... My primary doctor, that's what it was. Thank you, Lundea. But yeah, basically, my doctor said I should wait 2 weeks to see if I feel better if I've been resting that entire time. I don't know. I'm debating on maybe just going to see one right away and see what they have to say, but Maybe I could wait another week. I don't know.
Take care of yourself, dang it. We demand it. We want more streams, so you need to be around and healthy.
Thank you for 34 bits, Wolf. I appreciate it. I don't know. It's like, here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys about this. My hand is like 90% of the time perfectly fine. Like, if I don't move my hand, it doesn't hurt or anything like that. Even when I do some minor tasks like hold up a bowl, it doesn't bother me. But if I do something really intensive, like, but when I'm trying to do work, like edit videos or play games or anything like that, then it starts having a few aches and pains. I would say even gets, I would even say it gets as bad as like, I feel like a shocking nerve pain up my thumb, and I don't know what exactly is causing that, so I don't know. So it's like, I'm just debating whether or not if I should actually do anything or if it's just like completely unnecessary.
That's very interesting that it does that during video editing, because that's considerably less intensive than button mashing.
Well, actually, it's less, it doesn't really show up during button, like, I think it's more so like whenever I'm moving my mouse and stuff like that, but it's like a much lesser extent compared to actually, playing games. I don't know, I sometimes wonder if it's because I over-massaged my thumb, so it just feels worse because of the fact that it's over-massaged. If that's how you want to play. I thought Hawk was going to activate his skill immediately, but I guess not. Oh well. A bit annoying how much damage we took there, but it's fine. Ooh, boy. Okay, so here's the issue. There's a couple of fighters here that I do not want to fight right now. Theoretically, we can reach over there. Or do I want to... Yadi, do you think we should just get the extra power-up? Because I think if we get the extra power-up, we can one-shot the fighters.
Do you think you'd have enough firepower left over for everything on the end one?
I think so, as long as yeah, I think so. We just need to get rid of the fighters and the cruisers first, because these cruisers are going to be annoying.
Speed is the lifeblood of battle.
Thank you, Sungwon.
Lightning drive.
Now to harness the power of a lightning drive for my own!
Except it's not broken.
We'll worry about it later. Okay, that doesn't do nearly as much damage as I hoped. But that also isn't like full health HP. This one is full health HP though. And that did not do nearly as much damage as I like. You know what? We're going to have to reset for this because it's like completely pointless doing this. Yeah, I'd rather hold on to my lightning drive then. Man, I thought the extra damage would be enough to take out these fighters in one shot, but I guess not. I might be able to one-shot this guy with this, though. Yep, there we go. Boom. Unfortunately, I think that actually gave him his super CO power. Yep. Oh, well, that's going to be annoying. We'll worry about it as it comes. But yeah, I don't know. I'm debating on waiting one more week to see if I truly can rest my hand. But here's the issue, Gaddy. Isn't there a Splatoon event like next week? Like, was it Big Run or is it Splatfest?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's a Splatoon event going on next week.
Like, there's 3 kinds of Splatoon events now.
BMats142, thank you so much for a follow. I really hope you're not a bot because I've been followed by bots recently and I am very distrustful of a lot of people right now. Oh, another advance. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, D-Mats. Yeah, you're definitely a real person. I'm sorry. Like I said, I've been followed by a lot of bots recently, so I am very paranoid. But yeah, I love Advance Wars. Advance Wars is one of my favorites niche series by Nintendo. This mission, a mission that specifically designed to screw over air units. What? Really? I don't believe you. What? You mean like a freaking 2 cruisers over here? A bunch of fighters, anti-airs, missiles? I don't see any issues here. Do you? A maniacal retweet bot you here? I am not surprised. Yeah, welcome to the stream. But yeah, we're currently just getting through Green Earth at the moment, and of Advance Wars 2, to be clear. And unfortunately, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to go about this, because I forget, can mini cannons attack air units? I think they can, right? Wait, does the fortress count as a mini cannon? I don't think it does. I think I only have destroyed these mini cannons in order to beat this map. If you recall correctly, yes, that's what I thought. All right. I forget. Battlecopters can only attack other battlecopters. They cannot attack fighters. That's a little annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. We don't need fighters all the time, I think. This infamous mission, I mean, to be fair, it's not too terrible so far. We just gotta make sure he doesn't, Hawk doesn't just summon out a bunch of other enemies on us. I think I'm gonna move this guy over here. Okay. I think we're good to go as long as we don't lose our bombers. As long as we don't lose our bombers, I think we're in a pretty good situation here. Like, we're going to take a little damage off of the fighter, but it's honestly not the worst thing in the world, even if we do. All we gotta do is put our copters in good position so that they are able to block off this fighter, I think. As long as we can block off this fighter from reaching our bombers, we should be in a good spot. Yeah, I think we're fine here.
Big run from September 1st to September 3rd.
Hang on. Big one to September. Ah, great. You know what? That's fine. That is fine. I'll see a doctor on Friday. And we'll see how that goes for me.
Today is Friday.
No, I mean next Friday.
No, we mean you're going to live stream your doctor's visit right now.
Yeah, okay, everyone, we're ending a stream right now. I am going to go see a doctor. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll stream my trip all the way there and, you know, dox myself. Sounds fun.
Absolutely.
Oof, I really want to be able to bomb that thing, but it looks like there might just be... That fighter just has way too much range on it. This is what I fucking hate about fighters. I mean, they're good for being able to fight air units, but otherwise they're kind of garbage. Okay, I think this position is good, so we should be fine here. Let's stalk you with a pizza. Shut up, Maniacal. Yep, those were able to hit us. Unfortunate, but it's fine. There goes one fighter. Okay, surprisingly, Hawk didn't activate his CO power. Not entirely sure why he didn't, but all right. Oh, hey, Gaddy! Guess what I just got access to?
Oh, baby.
Okay, so fighters are completely worthless right now. So I think I'm just going to use this and hopefully knock you out. There we go. Good RNG roll there. How do I want to handle this? We definitely need to knock out this cruiser though, which probably is the best thing to use this particular bomber on. There we go. Good RNG roll. You find that they have a second purpose? I forget which weapon we're talking. Oh, you're talking about fighters? Oh, you know what? Fighters would be good for distraction plays. You're not wrong about that, Tolrath. We don't need to explain it, Dirt Dog. We really don't need to explain anything.
Is that a
Live
Fire
stream.
Realm stream or I can't remember.
I think that no, it was an Ace Attorney stream.
Okay.
Yeah, we were streaming. I think it was. You know, I don't want to go too deep into it, to be perfectly honest. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to move everything up as far as we can. And then we're going to activate a second round using lightnings. Was it Lightning Storm? I think it was called Lightning Storm, right?
Lightning Strike.
Lightning Strike, there we go. You played such BTs as a kid based on what you said? I never actually grew up with Advance Wars. I played Advance Wars 1, the original one on Wii U, on stream, like, I want to say 5 years ago at this point. And never played Advance Wars 2, so this is my first time playing through Advance Wars 2. I forget, is Battlecopters any good against anti-airs, or is it only bombers that are good against anti-airs? I'm pretty sure it's only bombers that are good against anti-airs. It's 4.5, close enough to 5. You remember playing one multiplayer game of Advance Wars on your friend's Game Boy Player? Oh my god! That's awesome. I've always wanted a Game Boy player, mostly because, like, man, okay, you know what's really weird? It makes 0 sense why you would care so much about being able to play a Game Boy player on your TV. It doesn't make any difference in the gameplay. All it does is make you waste more electricity by putting on a game alongside a TV. I guess it gives you a backlit screen, because I don't think there was ever a no, I think there was the Game Boy Micro. The Game Boy Advance Micro had a backlit screen, so I guess there's that benefit. But, like, I don't know, I just felt the novelty of being able to play your games on TV, your handheld games on TV was just so cool. I loved it.
You wanna know one of the funniest things about the Game Boy player? It cannot play Game Boy Advance video cards.
I am not surprised about that, because it'd basically be selling a bunch of really cheap episodes of a show on Game Boy Advance. Actually, okay, I never bought one myself, but have you guys ever bought Game Boy Advance video cartridges?
I've had a few of them.
How much did they cost?
I don't remember. I was too young to buy my own video games. I remember, I think the cards were some Sonic X episodes.
Sounds about right.
Speed is the lifeblood of battle.
You had one of Sonic X. They were like $20, $30. Okay, so they were more expensive than DVDs.
Lightning strike.
I take it back. It would be cheaper to buy DVDs. Because I think DVDs were like, what, $16 back in the day? Two episodes in crusty quality. Ah, yeah.
With very blown out lighting settings.
You met the voice actor of Airdate. Yo, that's awesome. What were they like? Oh, Gaddy, remind me, who voiced Adder again in this game? I have such a bad memory.
Can't remember, sorry.
Like, I remember you mentioning it to me the other day. I'm so bad at remembering. But yeah, that's awesome. Did you get like an autograph or anything like that? Went to a signing like 2 hours away from your house. Got some autographs. That's awesome. Griffin Burns. That's what it was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, can I put you in a good position so you don't get blasted? You're gonna get blasted no matter what, frick. All right, that's fine. Actually, no, I can put you like right here and you won't get hit.
Yeah, he's Cyril in Fire Emblem, that's right.
Yep. I forget, were you good at fighting cruisers? You are good at fighting cruisers, okay. What do I want to do with this fighter? There's really no more use for these fighters outside of just like tanking hits for us, I guess. He also saw Dupio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5. Oh, that's funny. Like, how old is he exactly? He's so in Genshin too, but you don't speak Genshin. I mean, to be fair, nowadays everyone is on Honkai Star Rail is the thing.
Yeah, but Genshin is still getting updates though.
That's true.
I don't care much for Genshin. All I know is Ganyu is cute.
Ganyu is pretty cute. You're not wrong. You only speak Paimon. Also not wrong. I don't speak Hoyoverse. Also fair. Let's see now. I guess we can put you over here to hopefully draw a little bit of aggro off of our units. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you speak emergency rations? I didn't know we were talking about One Piece. Man, when's the last time someone made a joke about Chopper being emergency rations?
I can't remember.
I think we might have to sacrifice this helicopter. It's not the worst thing in the world. It has 9 HP anyway. As long as it doesn't go for the bomber, I think we're okay.
Isn't a live action adaptation coming out soon?
It should be fairly soon, I imagine. Honestly, if we lose a few battlecopters, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, this totally sounds like a Mega Man song.
And now we're going to hear the Super CO power version.
Black Storm.
Okay, that's pretty sick.
God, that animation.
That's actually pretty sick. Ow, though. Ooh, this remix is popping. That's it? You didn't even move your anti-airs. What was the point of that?
Bro.
Why did you move your anti-airs? Wow, apparently they can't do jack shit.
You didn't know why they call you Hawk. You're a real bird brain.
Oh, I can't attack this with my fighter, though. That's annoying.
Yeah, they can't move. The anti-air can't move up because the cannons are in the way.
That's so annoying. I can't believe the cannons are actually blocking them. Wow. Okay.
If they had just one extra square of beach, they could have done something.
Well, might as well get rid of these missiles since these guys can't even reach my bomber. Sure, whatever.
They can't even beach on this map.
I mean, I'm going to be hit by these regardless, so it's whatever at this point. I'm just going to have my... I'll just have my choppers finish off this mini cannon. Or not, never mind. It's fine. Well, this isn't going to kill the mini cannon, so we might as well do a little bit of damage to this thing. Yeah, honestly, this isn't the worst thing in the world right now. You can probably just vibe out here, max and relax and all cool. Shoot some b-ball and hang out and whatnot. Here, put the fighter right here. You've done all your work. You can chill out in the corner. We're not putting you into timeout. We're just putting you into vacation mode. Yeah, let's go with that, sure. They are on the train that has most defense. Also true. Do you think I should bother trying to wipe out the anti-airs? It probably is just a waste of time if I even tried. I guess it kind of depends on whether or not we're going to be able to knock out these mini cannons in time. I think we should be fine, though. Oh yeah, we're more than fine here.
Commander.
So how is this map infamous again? This was pretty straightforward compared to the end of the Gold Comet map, honestly. Commander, the mini cannons, they're all... They've been destroyed. That's it then. We shall withdraw.
We've won, sir. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Well, how about that? It looks as though the enemy is already abandoning their newly built fortress. So we launch a pursuit, sir? Not this time. Let's deal with the fortress they left behind first.
Yes, sir.
You know, at this point, I'm not even trying to do a voice for Eagle. All I'm doing is my best Sung Won impression. And it's not even a very good Sung Won impression. Because of no bases, no factories, and just a whole squad of air. I guess that's fair. Yeah, the final gold comment map was so hard. I honestly didn't know what I had to do. I had to look up a video and copy what they did during the last stream of this. You enjoy the pre-deploy missions in this game? They're fun, yeah. Yeah, okay, dude, Matt, I had to go through 2 hours. I did 2 hours of the last map before I gave up and then had to look it up. I didn't do that like immediately. I gave it a good 2 hours on stream to do it too. Who did I go with? I just looked up the one with the fastest time, so I think it was like a 15-minute thing. I don't remember the name of the channel, I'm afraid. I just looked up the mission and someone gave it to me.
I think they're talking about your CO pair.
Oh, the CO pair. I did Sensei. Okay, so I initially started off with Sensei and Grit because I thought, oh, battleships with Grit, that's going to be a really good idea. But unfortunately, battleships were so expensive, I couldn't really make good use of Grit. So I swapped over to Max instead of Grit. Oh, wait, no, I didn't start with Sensei. I started with Kanbei, sorry. We started with Kanbei, and then we swapped to Sensei later. But then I went to Max for my secondary army because I thought, oh, Max can just take up the northern end and break through that way. But unfortunately, Max just couldn't generate enough revenue in order to make more units. So we just gave up and looked up the video to see what we should do, which recommended Sensei and Colin. You tried with Andy and Sensei and just gave up. You tried again with Olaf and Kanbei, and that was 35 turns. Yeah, the one I ended up doing was like, what, 7 turns, I think, Addy? Yeah, because they basically rushed to the pipe, destroyed it by distracting the enemies by having them attack the lander instead, basically. They made a whole bunch of landers and have all the enemies attack the landers instead of the artillery that was brought over to the pipe to blow up the pipe. It was interesting.
War never changes.
You have my gratitude. It was your bravery that led us to victory.
Thank you.
We appreciate that. This is only the beginning. There are many battles ahead before we can drive this menace from Green Earth.
Yes, sir.
As long as you're in command, we can't lose.
Victory is my destiny.
Easy
Okay,
S rank. Also, yeah. God, can you imagine if they got Pro ZD to voice Meta Knight in a redub of Kirby Right Back at Ya?
I was just imagining in Smash Brothers. What voice would he use for Meta Knight?
I feel like, Archibald? Maybe Archibald.
Look who's here.
Hello again. There's some new music in stock today. You were saying?
Lysander Roth is also pretty deep.
Lysander Roth is also pretty deep too, yeah. You know what? Just get Pro ZD to voice every single character in Kirby. He's not just Meta Knight, he's also DDD.
He just says Poyo in the deepest register imaginable.
Poyo. Your least favorite maps are the ones where you have to use multiple COs. Honestly, you know what the worst part about that, Matt? Do you know how they calculate score at the end? If your ally, if your ally army is the one who does the most damage, you get a really bad power score because it's only gauged on the primary army. It's so stupid. So you can't even get a good score on those because of that. Yeah, I know. So the secondary armies actually bring down your score if you use them too much. It's so dumb. As long as we get Bayou DVD. In factory missions, it's the CO that deals the final blow that's being graded. Oh, right. In factory missions, it's even worse because it's the final CO that does the final blow. It's so dumb. Anyway, looks like we're controlling Drake for this. Briefing. Hawk launches an assault over the inland sea. Can Drake weather the storm?
What now?
What are the current whereabouts of the enemy forces? Their troops appear to be gathering on a small island on the inland sea.
Yes.
As expected, and our troops have surrounded the sea, yes? Yes, sir! A complete wall encircles them. All that remains is destroy them by unit with the black cannon. Much could happen before they are annihilated, so we can't relax just yet. Tell the other troops to keep on their toes.
Yes, sir.
You didn't enjoy any Drake chapter? Oh boy, here we go. Drake's Dilemma! Enemy troops everywhere. If I don't have a way to turn the tides quick, every last one of us will be swept away. Well, I see that gold comet is back on the bottom right.
What to do?
On a fog of war map, I wonder what that means.
I could approach directly, but I might sustain some cannon fire. Perhaps I'll transport troops to the HQ by way of landers.
Sir.
We have an incoming call from Commander Eagle. From Eagle? Patch him through. Drake, you doing okay there?
We've hit a spot of rough sea here, Eagle.
The enemy's got us surrounded. For now, I'm merely focused on saving my troops. Hold on, I've got some good news for you. Oh, let's hear it. I received a message from Gold Comet. They've sent reinforcements, and that's not all. They're being led by... You're saying, Addy? They're being led by Commander Kanbei himself. Kanbei, that is good news. Yep, great, Raman. Great news. Yep, I see no issues with using Kanbei whatsoever, guys.
On a fog of war map.
All right, I'll plan to launch a counteroffensive timed with Kanbei's attack. You're going to take out those two black cannons, right?
Yeah.
Yep, we can bomb up the rest of the enemy once that's done.
Indeed.
Got it. In that case, I'll request that Kanbei's troops target the black cannons too. I am not doing that.
Woo.
Thanks, Eagle. You have the sailor's gratitude. Save it for the victory celebration. Good luck to you, Drake.
Commander.
It looks like Black Hole has the inland sea surrounded. And what of Green Earth's Commander Drake?
Sir.
He appears unarmed, sir. Let us establish our HQ close to that of Green Earth's. Once that's complete, we'll send troops directly from our bases. Our mission is to eliminate the two black cannons. So, you think you got Commander Drake cornered, do you, Black Hole? Prepare to taste steel from both sides. As much as I love Kanbei's defensive properties, oh my god, how expensive are you going to be? Oh boy. So how much money are we going to be getting exactly? 5,000. That's not going to be enough. Drake, a former pirate with a big heart. His naval units rule the seas, but he has trouble with air units. Rain seems to follow wherever he goes. Drake's naval units gain +1 to movement range and +10 to defense. His air units suffer -20 firepower. Rain does not affect his unit's movement. He has a small chance of making rain in random weather. Oh boy. So he's like Kyogre. He randomly makes it rain. Sonya would have been useful with the extra sight. I agree. He likes the sea. Doesn't like heights though. Squall! I think this was originally called Hurricane or something like that in the original version of this.
I think maybe it was Tsunami.
Oh yeah, it was Tsunami actually, yeah. Causes a storm that does 1 HP of damage to all enemy units and reduces their fuel by half. Drake's unit gets plus in the defense.
Oh, it was tidal
Yay. It was tidal wave? Oh. Are you sure that's not the... I could have sworn that... I could have sworn it was something else.
So it's both?
No. Tsunami is the CO power. Super CO is tidal wave. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Typhoon causes a storm that inflicts -2 to all enemy units and reduces their fuel by half. Drake's units get plus in the defense and also creates rain for a day. This is not very good.
That's barely an advantage over using Squall.
Can I just say I do appreciate the music that Drake has? It's very sea shanty, and I like that. Okay, so
That's
here... Yeah, go ahead.
There's already a port near the Black Cannons!
I'm noticing that. I'm also... You know what else I'm noticing? Why are all my troops up here?
What the f-
Yeah, we're all the way up north for some reason. And there's some rockets sitting right here for some reason.
We have some very strange maps today.
I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do here. I'm assuming that we're supposed to have our units, like, protect this location here? Like, gold comment's just going to protect that, and gold... No. I'm trying to figure out how the best way to go about this. Because I want to be able to capture this seaport, but I can't exactly get over there that easily because there's no seaport over here. There's like a seaport over here at least. That's one of the biggest CO theme loves next to Sonya and Clone Andy. The fact that Clone Andy actually has a unique theme is the funny thing though. Okay, man, there's no beaches here either. I can't even deposit any units around here because there's no beaches. There's like one beach right here. Wait a second, why are there what? Why are there 3 missile silos here when I have no infantry to work with? What? What?
I spy some rockets off to the east.
Yeah, I see the rockets too, don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing here.
Thank you!
Yeah, K-Roll, thank you so much for the 37 months, Jesus Christ. That's over 3 years now. Thank you so much for over 3 years of support, dude. I really appreciate it. Hello, Andy, it's Bob, also Sensei Power. Dude, Sensei Power is so freaking good. I loved using Sensei because of that. Why do we have a cruiser? I guess it's to fight sub-units, if there are any around here? Where would they... I guess there's probably some subs sitting around here somewhere. Just heads up, I don't know that much about Jess, so if you guys can avoid spoilers about Jess, I would appreciate that. I want to find out about her as we go. Let's see. Thank you. Has it really been that long? Yeah, I'm kind of shocked too, K-Roll, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm not totally sure what we want to do here. Like, my first thought is to have the battleships go to the south and we just, like, shoot the black cannon from, like, around here. The problem is, I imagine there's probably a whole bunch of sea defense around here that I'm not seeing. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a whole bunch of subs, like, hiding inside these reefs, for example. What am I even supposed to do with this lander? Like, the actual question. What the hell am I supposed to do with this lander? Oh, we can put an APC into a lander. Golly gee willikers. I'll make one infantry. What do we do here? I guess we'll... Man, this is hard. I don't know what to do with this. I guess we'll move the sub over here and dive and see if we can find anything. Okay. Almost any of the maps usually don't hide anything inside of the reefs, right? Like, not at the beginning anyway. They wouldn't put like everything like right here and we are stupid for not checking, right? I don't think they're that stupid, right?
They can't be that mean, can they?
That'd be incredibly mean. Okay, so there's nothing inside these two reefs, so that... Oh. Oh. Or ranged. Okay, this is fine. We can work with this. If you recall correctly, they don't hide stuff in reefs aside from challenge campaign. No, I think they can do that. I think I've experienced it before, actually. Oh, good. I think I'm gonna... Okay, I think I know what my strategy is now. I'm gonna have my subs hide out inside of these reefs just so we can get some extra field of view. The fact that we don't have access to Sonya is actually a bit of a problem. Oh, goody. Some rockets. We just lit a rocket, and rockets explode. So what's the range on rockets again? They have a field vision of 1. Okay. At the very least, as long as we don't stand near a rocket, I think we're fine here. That's like what, a recon? Recon has a field vision of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, as long as we don't put our units in really stupid locations, I think we should be okay. That being said, though, we need to blow up this recon unit so it doesn't get in our way. Okay, I think we're far enough that we don't have to worry about getting blown up by stuff here. Okay, we're going to have to move our battleship into a good position here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, 4, 5, so field of view goes up to here, which goes diagonally, so it works like this, basically. And rockets can reach that far away, but artillery cannot reach that far away, so even if they can see me here... Actually, no, they might be hiding something inside the forest here. Okay, so I think I know what we're going to do. I'm actually going to reset the map because I'm a colossal idiot. I probably should have put the battleship there so that way the battleship can get rid of the rockets.
I need something to eat. I'll be right back.
No worries, you got it, dude. Battleships reach 1 further than rockets. Oh yeah, that's fine. The issue is I don't want to put the rockets so close that they... put the battleships so close that they accidentally get hit. Excuse me? Oh, right. I forgot subs actually have a massive field of view. There we go. All right, this is fine. We can work with this. Okay, there we go. Now we have a Oh! Yo, so I have infantry. Okay, actual question for chat, because I'm a colossal idiot who doesn't actually do research. How much view does an infantry on a mountain get? I forget the actual math for it. I think it's like 5? Plus 2. It's 5. Okay, so division is going to be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we should be perfectly fine there then. What's the view on a cruiser again? 3. Okay. In that case. Well, I see the recon unit over there. Fantastic. So if I have a range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I put you here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should be able to easily knock it out here. But just put the battleships in the reef so that way they don't get spotted immediately. Dive, dive, dive! Okay, I'm gonna put you over here to see. Yep! I knew it! I knew there was a recon unit here! 5 in total, yes, so it's +3 on mountains. Yeah, apparently. Okay. That's good to know. What do we want to do with this cruiser then? Well, we definitely don't want to put the cruiser in a bad spot, so... And these rockets are right here too. I guess we'll just put this cruiser here for now. We'll see where everything is. Yeah, let's go nice and slow with these cruisers for now. Don't really need to do that much with the lander at the moment, so we'll leave that be. We'll make an infantry here. By the way, sorry for making this turn take so long. Honestly, when you play Advance Wars, you gotta play things really slow. Because if you make one mistake, it can actually cost you the entire map. All right, Convey, you're gonna be expensive as fuck. What are we doing here? 2 infantry, 2 infantry. Why that recon isn't hidden in a force is beyond you. To be generous. Oh, right. That's a thing. That's fine. We can deal with that. I think that one went into the forest, actually. Man, Hawk's theme actually gives me mild anxiety in a good way. Yep, they're retreating. Great. I'm assuming they're retreating because they need to defend the black cannons. That's actually smart. Okay, first things first, we gotta get rid of these recon units. With the recon units out of the way, we don't have to worry about things for a while. And might as well go for these rockets here since we can't finish off the recon unit here. The subs are mostly just going to be here for studying, just to see if there's any stuff hiding around here. Okay, not gonna move you, but... Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting that city. You're getting bombarded. Okay. Can't get rid of these rockets at the moment because of that, though. Let's move you over to this reef here. That gives us a bit of a view. Okay, cool. Oh my god, they have freaking medium tanks. At least they don't have neo tanks yet, so that's nice. Might as well try to work on capturing this space over here. What do I want? Is there any point in trying to make anything with Drake down here? I guess we can capture this base here. That'll give us a little extra money, but aside from that, I don't really see much use. I guess we can make an APC for transporting this unit so we can get over to the seaport here. That's probably a good idea. Aside from that, though, I don't really see myself needing to move up, do I? What's the... Okay, What is the field of view on a black cannon? I think the black cannon has infinite view, right? You want your personal opinion? Personal opinion on strategy? I think we're fine here. I think I know what to do. Yeah, I think I'm just going to try to capture the seaport and work our way from there. The base, you mean? It's fine. Always sees yes when fog, you can still hide in the woods. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my god, that range. Actual insanity. We're gonna move you here for viewing purposes. I don't think I really want to move up my cruisers, do I? I can move these cruisers a little forward. Yeah, that's all we can do with Drake at the moment, at least as far as I can do. The cannon itself has no view range, it just goes. All right. What do I want to do here? I think I'm actually gonna try to save my money entirely because combat is just so damn expensive. But an unexpected little twist, the Gold Comet Army wants to play too. It would be rather problematic if they decided to use those missile silos. Although I believe the cannons are built to withstand such attacks, are they not?
Yes, sir.
Commander Lash says the missiles won't even leave scratches. If that's true, we have little to worry about. Gold Comet does not yet have many units deployed, and we shall not let them build further. Attack them immediately.
An ounce of prevention, as they say.
I forget, did they ever say if you get extra range on Drake? I think that it's only movement. Yeah, I think it's just movement. I might be thinking of Grit. That's a hey, welcome back.
Ah, yeah, good pizza.
Did you bring enough for the class?
No, deal with it.
I'm sorry, Gaddy. I'm going to have to fail you in camaraderie with your classmates.
Who needs camaraderie when you can just sit around and play video games all day? I was a very lonely child, don't pity me.
I link traded with myself, so yeah. All right, so that takes care of that. Do I want to try to sneak by here? Sure. Oh no! Well, that's fine because we're diving. You can't see me when I'm diving. That's how the rules work. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Actually, no, wait. No, you can see me even when I'm diving. Shoot. Well, you can't hit me unless you want to move, but you can't hit me after moving, so ha! Suck it!
Can he see you?
Yeah, he can see me if I'm diving. As long as he's right next to me. He can't see me if he's further away. I think the Black Cannon so has no view. Grid has a +1 on firing range on battleship because it's indirect. Yep, I know. Okay, what do we do here then? Well, we can finally move you over Decisions. What do we want to do here? I guess we can move you down here, dive, just so we can get a better view of this area. All right, we got a medium tank over there, but we'll worry about that as that comes. Aside from that, though, I don't think there's much else we can do with Drake. Yeah, Drake is just on reconnaissance at this moment. Not much else to do. Maybe we can build up a bit of cash so we can actually make something worthwhile. Let's see here. We can't make anything useful. We can make one tank, but I'd rather save my money for that. I could make an APC, but man, I hate how expensive an APC costs. Fine, one APC, sheesh. Oh, that actually reaches. Shoot. I didn't think we were in line of sight of that. Yeah, well. Oh boy, and now they have a recon unit literally right there too. Fantastic. I don't think... Okay, am I losing my mind? I might be wrong about this, but I think there might not be any... I don't think there's any C units. Unless the C units are being generated over here, but I doubt it. I haven't seen any movement over in that direction. Okay, let's put you over here, and we'll start moving you... Oh my god! I just realized what the strategy is. We had to get a lander down here, that we can capture the seaport and bombard. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was a strategy that we could do. Okay, well, I have a new strategy now. We'll worry about that in a moment, though. I didn't even consider that as a possibility.
Seaport could be guarded, though.
The seaport could be guarded, but hopefully not. Can my sub attack this? My sub cannot attack that. That's a shame. Seaport might be wet. Well, joke's on you. I'm already wet. Wait. You know what? No, I'm just going to stick with it. What is the point of this cruiser? Well, I see they have an APC over there. Fantastic. Oh boy, at least they haven't gotten control of that seaport yet, so that's good. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that, if the whole point of these cruisers are just to give me a field of view on stuff. Okay, hopefully we'll get to the seaport in time, I think. If we can get to the seaport in time, I think we'll be able to block off any stuff we have to worry on that end. Drink and stretch? Oh, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. You know, for a moment there, I thought that was a battleship. Cruisers look a lot more detailed inside those maps. Not in the maps, but in animation. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay, do I want to try using my CO power? It does 1 damage to enemies while giving me extra defense. Decisions. Okay, good. He has not captured a seaport yet. We can park ourselves on top of the seaport and wait. That is actually a thing that we can probably make good use of, I think.
Doesn't the seaport have to be yours to restore fuel, though?
You are correct, but we're trying to prevent him from using the seaport is the thing. And of course, we cannot reach them right now. Fantastic. Okay. Well, we can safely start moving forward now at the very least. But apparently there are some rockets hidden somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Not seeing anything. All right, they haven't got the seaport yet. We're hiding in the forest. So hopefully there's nothing actually hidden around here that we need to worry about. There's that one recon unit over there, but that's fine. How far is this reach again? Reach is all the way up here, so we want to move this lander over here. We'll move this battleship over here and move this battleship over here. And we can start, like, transitioning a little further down, just so we can survey what's going on over in these areas. Aside from that, though, I think we're pretty much set on Drake. For Kambe, though. We can start dropping Yuga off at these areas, and we can make a medium tank for ourselves now to hopefully clear out most anything that comes our way. Kambe should be able to tank almost everything up here. Oh boy. Taking damage will be bad though from his super CO power, but he'll be fine. It's fine! This is not an issue. I know what I'm doing. And this is what I say all the time when I clearly do not know what I'm doing. I don't know. Why did you move that artillery? Okay, whatever. Okay. We'll just sit here, max and relax and all cool, and we're good. You hit anything from here? You cannot hit anything from here. Fantastic. Well, thankfully the artillery can't hit us either, so screw it. Let's just blow up these recon units just because they're a pain in the butt. Also get rid of these rockets too, since they're right here. Oh boy, running low on fuel on this sub though. If we lose that sub, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'll have it rise over in this reef so it doesn't burn too much fuel though. Okay, we can safely move the lander over here. And we can start capturing this seaport here. And just so we can prevent them from getting any closer, we're gonna park this APC right here just so they don't get access to my infantry. Sounds good? Sounds good. I love my ideas. My ideas are brilliant. Whew. Okay, don't really have much else we can do here, unfortunately. I guess we can probably move these subs. Aside from that, though, I'm honestly content just passing this turn. And of course, I just barely cannot reach the artillery. Fantastic. I might as well shoot at it just so it doesn't have full HP. Maybe I can trick it into attacking my APC if I move my APC over here. Yeah, attack the APC. You know you want to. You know you'll do more damage to it than my medium tank, right? Right? Let's see how smart you are. Oh no.
I think he's very smart.
I didn't realize there was a silo there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? You know what the funny thing is? That honestly could have been a lot worse. I think we're fine. He didn't activate his special for whatever reason. Special? What is this, platoon? Whatever, captured. Oh boy, this sub is about to sink. I think this sub is about to sink too, but it'll be fine. Like, if we lose the sub, we lose the sub. It's not the worst thing in the world. Well, thankfully, even with taking that damage there, we actually only got hit by, got a single hit unit hit. That actually could have been way worse, actually. This is a fairly slow map, I'm noticing. Like, there's not a whole lot you can do around here.
At some point, you may want to make some more naval units to replace the ones that are going to sink them.
That's not the worst idea in the world. It's just my idea, my game plan right now is to transport this one infantry unit all the way over here, and then we can just start blowing things to Kingdom Come. Because then we can just make a bunch of battleships and blow up this thing over here.
Is that why the lander is one tile away from the seaport?
Yes. We're basically going to have him be able to transport everything in a moment. The reason I want to put on the reef, though, is because I don't want him to explode is the thing. Okay, Okay, thankfully there's nothing over there. Don't need to move that. Don't need to move this at the moment. Don't need to move this at the moment. Don't need to move this. It's fine. We're gonna lose a bunch of units, but it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world if this happens. Okay, let's finish capturing this city here. And then the medium tank can easily one-shot the artillery. Wabam! Do I really want to waste money restoring health on this guy? He is going to do absolutely nothing for me. Whatever, it's fine. Just start capturing, I suppose.
I mean, I guess you could send him to the silo up to the east.
You know, that's not a bad idea. I didn't even notice the silo off on the east. Sure, why not? Drop you into forest. You know what's really weird about Fog of War missions? I'm not sure how many people realize this, but I learned about this from someone in chat. I forgot who had mentioned it. I think it was like Tollwrath or something like that. Someone mentioned how if you move a unit, even if you don't confirm the movement, it still consumes fuel, which is really, really weird. I'm guessing the reason they do that is because if you do move a unit in Fog of War, it can reveal an enemy's position by doing that. It doesn't work on any other map except Fog of War maps. Are you going to activate your power? You inspired me to change my strategy. Not bad. They only do that in Fog of War because on non-Fog of War battle allow you to redo your movements without fuel costs. Yep. I see your medium tank is running out of fuel. That's lovely. Well, there it goes. It's okay. We're just going to have our cruiser sit here, max and relax and all cool. It's all good, it's all good. And we're out of fuel. Great.
The batteries, they're running out.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I can't hold on much longer. Slink!
Hang on!
Ah! Perfect. Woody, the rocket, the match. Thank you, Sid. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why can I perfectly remember every line of dialogue from Toy Story?
Because we're obsessed.
Toy Story is my love. Toy Story is my life. Do I even want to activate Drake's CO power right now? There's actually no reason to use it. It's very memorable like WALL-E. Yeah, but I don't remember all the dialogue like WALL-E. I watched WALL-E like 3 different times, but I don't have every line memorized. I guess it's because I grew up with it, really. Do I want to create... Ooh, actually, Gaddy, do you think the extra rain would be good? It doesn't help that the 2 main characters speak at all. But objective. Objective.
I just remembered that Drake's power also reduces fuel cost.
That it does. It doesn't matter though, because all fuel is empty.
Maybe we should have used that earlier.
We probably should have used that earlier. It would be concerning if Hawk was in the sea. Also true. But as luck would have it, Hawk is fighting on land where he has multiple ways to refuel. Here's the thing. In rain, it does slow down units, right? If I recall correctly, rain slows down land units. Or is that only snow? I actually don't remember. Decisions. Rain increases terrain costs. Okay, so it does actually slow down the units. Okay. Do I really want to use that right now? Rain increases move costs for terrain that's not open plain / roads. Okay, so it's completely worthless for my situation then. Never mind. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll just pass turn then. We'll wait for later. Oh my god, where did you come from? Can I just blow you up? Oh yeah, right, it doesn't work that way. Frick. Yes, this Neotake. Wow, that took up all my money! Wow, it straight up drained my entire wallet! Thanks, Combe, you're the best!
This Neotank better be built to last.
I probably should have built a Neotank.
Why didn't you launch the missile?
I must.
Because there's nothing to launch at. Because,
Can
like...
you not fire?
What?
Can you not fire it, ration out
Black
space
Storm.
through the fog of war?
Here's the thing. I can't attack the cannon because, like, Lash straight up made it immune to cannon, silo damage.
Well, I was more thinking that there's 2 medium tanks off on the west.
Oh, I think Fog of War blocks that.
That's dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. We just got hit by rockets. That's bad.
You should probably stop them from launching that missile.
I'll worry about that when it's Combe's turn.
Good thing you got a fresh Neotank to deal with that. How many days has it been? 8, and you still have not yet to breach the shoreline.
Patience, Gaddy. Patience.
Yeah, well, son. Well, if fighting is what must be done to assure victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that. And I bet he knows a little bit more about war than you do, pal, because he invented it.
Thank you, soldier. God, I miss Rick Mays. He wasn't just soldier. He was also peppy. Sorry, you were saying, Gaddy?
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. We miss you, Rick Mays.
Unless it's a farm!
That's why whenever animals are gathered in one place, it's called a zoo! It's so good.
If there was any FPS character, well, there's a lot of FPS characters that could be a good fit for Smash, but Team Fortress 2 would probably be good. I didn't realize you could get ganked by unloading something. That's hilarious.
I was actually, I just did that because I was curious. I thought that was going to happen. I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, shoot. I love those hidden rockets, everybody. I'm trying to figure out a way that we can actually hit them using our battleship is the problem.
I don't know, I think if an FPS game were to get into Smash, I don't think Team Fortress would be a bad choice.
I don't think it's a bad choice, it's whether or not Valve would want to do it.
Yeah.
I feel like if there was an FPS to get in, it would be Doom, though. Like, since Doom is the OG of FPSs.
Like, I'm just imagining a Challenger reveal video where the splash screen is in the style of the captions.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you know what? I kind of would love that. Dude, it's also perfect, too, because you would know exactly what the splash screen would be. It'd be, meet the something something. Actually, you know what? You know what I think they would do? I think rather than being one specific character, that character would be literally all of TF2. It would just be, meet the Team Fortress as well.
So Sonic and All-Stars Racing transformed.
Exactly.
Starring the Yogscast and Danica Patrick.
I can't get rid of these rockets. That's so annoying. Well, at the very least, we're not going to get blown up by them, so that's going to be nice. Meet the Wreck-It Ralph.
Disney is technically part of Smash now.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I just realized I need to transport a unit over here. Oh well. Doom, the OG FPS, Wolfenstein 3D, Catacomb 3D, Hover Tank 3D. Okay, I get your point. To be fair, Wolfenstein was made by the same company.
Wolfenstein Smash would be pretty Kino because then you get to see Captain Falcon beat the shit out of Robo Hitler.
That would be pretty sick, actually. Okay, let me rephrase. Wasn't it like Doom that popularized FPSs, or am I losing my mind here?
I think there's a few FPSs you can owe that much to, like Halo helped, Call of Duty helped. Team Fortress 2 helped.
Yeah, but we're talking like the originals, I suppose. I don't know.
That infantry is about to get obliterated.
Doom definitely did a lot. Wolfenstein 3D did the big kickoff, but the full everything texture for Doom and the multiplayer did take to a new level in standard. Yeah.
And also the fact that Doom is extensively moddable.
Did you know that the Nintendo Switch can play Doom?
Yes.
Did you know my refrigerator can play Doom?
Yes. So can a calculator.
Motherfucker, I'm so mad. What an asshole! It's fine, we can work with this. Ooh, you're taking a little more hits than I'd like. Because apparently there's a whole bunch of our— Why are there more rockets? Well, there goes my APC, unfortunately. Heckin'! Okay, let's think about this here. What do we do? I straight up cannot attack this. Well, I can attack this. Heck it.
Anchor. Typhoon.
Daddy, it's raining. Did you bring your umbrella? And now everything's dark and dank. Ooh. Why does this sound like a rock shanty? Holy crap. This is something like you would hear from like, oh shoot. What's the name of that one pirate, rock group? I always forget their name.
Hailstorm?
Hailstorm, yeah.
No, Ailstorm.
Yeah, Ailstorm. Oh boy, I really hope I don't have to reset the map here. This is going to be really annoying otherwise. Decisions. How do we do this? Probably meet you back at this cape over here. I'm starting to realize that everything up north was a complete freaking distraction, and it didn't actually do anything. Yeah, I'm starting to realize this was all a complete waste of time. Fantastic. Why did I bother trying to fight everything up north?
Because all your units were up there.
Ah, strategy is not my forte. Ignore the fact that I said it was my forte earlier. Mother trucking. When did I make this infantry? Listen, listen, my game plans are fantastic until it doesn't work anymore, okay? That's just how life is.
You know, that's like they say in Gooseville, life is like a typhoon.
I thought life was like a hurricane.
No, you must have misheard. We call it a typhoon here.
Ooh, hello. We get control of the mountains over here if we do this. Interesting. Well, great. Now we don't have a view on anything that we can blow up aside from these rockets, I guess. Oh, actually, we're in such a good position. We can just start blasting this, Black Cannon here. Wha-bam! We lost a lot of units, but honestly, we're not in a bad spot because of that. Yeah, actually, we're not in a bad spot at all. I thought we were going to have to reset for a moment here, but no, I think we're fine. I also hope that we still have combat here being our primary offensive attack. Words, it's hard. Oh, great. Okay. You want to capture this? So you want to capture this stupid base now? Well, you know. Everybody wants to take over the world. Man, that reminds me. Do you remember that 10th or 15th anniversary special for Powerpuff Girls that had Mojo Jojo actually take over the world?
I remember that's a thing because the Mojo Jojo absolutely just fucking decides he's done with everything.
I just loves that he then goes into a freaking cover of Everybody Wants to Rule the World. God, that song lives rent-free in my brain entirely because of a freaking monkey losing faith in his life and what he wants to do with it.
Also, thanks for the raid, Red Cinder.
Yeah, Red, how you doing? Oh, you're playing the Messenger, nice! How you enjoying the game? We have a message, and what message do you bring?
The Messenger is an excellent game, I highly recommend it.
Yeah, if you like Ninja Gaiden games, go for it. It's also very goofy. But yeah, how's everyone doing from Red Cinder Stream? I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games I never played before. Currently doing Advance Wars. We're also going to be doing the Proton Smash Pit tournament tomorrow night. If you guys want to join in on that, can we get a shout out? Not shout out, but like the Smash Pit command. Join in the Discord server. You guys want to be alerted about that. We are still taking submissions for that until tomorrow afternoon, so be sure to sign up if you're interested. Oh, great, the artillery can actually see me from there. Oh, heck! I didn't think you'd be able to see me from there. Well, that's fine, as long as you're not able to attack the battleships, we're okay here. Well, there goes my ABC, fantastic.
Ooh, you made it to the start of the 16-bit section, nice. Yeah, that's right. Sea of Stars is a prequel to The Messenger. And I can't wait for Sea of Stars. I love indie games, man. Indie games are great.
Indie games are pretty awesome.
Like, I started playing Bomber Cyberpunk today. I've only gotten like an hour and a half in, but I am adoring what this game is doing. Like, it feels like it was lifted right from the generation it's trying to imitate. It's that good.
Oh, great, I'm out of battleship shots. That's fantastic. Oh, shoot, you're on a mountain. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, well, whatever. It made up for the difference. Please tell me you didn't capture this base here. You totally did. Fantastic. Enough! Enough is enough! I'm tired of these motherfracking infantry climbing over these giant freaking mountains! Why I make a whatever. Thoroughly relax. Much could happen before the enemy is annihilated. Tell the troops to press on. What, did you make a freaking mech unit? Sheesh. Well, whatever. We got extra defense, so we're fine here. As long as the battleships don't take damage, I think we're fine.
You know, you just remind me. Have you ever heard the TV edit of that famous Snakes on a Plane line?
Monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. Yes.
It's so good.
It's so stupid. I love it. Okay, I think we're about to win this. It's just I need to get a good position to launch these battleships at them. Johnny, what's your favorite indie game?
Man, that's a tough one. Let me just root through my favorites on Steam real quick. One Step from Eden is pretty up there, so is Pizza Tower.
Have you played original Mega Man Battle Network?
No, I really want to, though, but I'm trying to wait for a price drop on the Legacy Collection.
That's fair.
I only grew up with one Battle Network game during my childhood, and it wasn't even a proper Battle Network game. It was Network Transmission. Which is apparently set between Battle Network 1 and 2 in the timeline, so that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Want to talk about recent stuff? There's a arcade game with a puzzle band called Vivid Lope that I really enjoy. It's also got a level editor built into it, which is really fun. It captures the vibes of the Y2K weird games really well. Stuff like Choo Choo Rocket and Super Monkey Ball.
One, two. There we go.
Oh yeah, pick up Rivals of Ether if you want a really good platform fighter. Rivals 2 is coming out next year. At least I think it's next year.
Do I really want to make a lander? Sure, just so we can block off their capture of that. How the hell are you at full health? I don't remember you using your CO power on that. Nice. Battle Network doesn't reference network transmission at all. I mean, to be fair, like, I think they're made by separate teams. Honestly, the thing that surprises me is that Star Force, the sequel to Battle Network, wasn't made by the Battle Network team until way until the third game, which is really freaking weird to me.
Are you prepared?
Oh wow, you actually used your normal CO power.
Black Wave.
Gaddy, we've been consumed by the darkness. What do we do?
Call the Disney Kingdom. Don't know what to do. They seem well acquainted with it for some reason.
Are you saying that Disney is powered by darkness?
Sure, let's go with that. It's not inaccurate.
Man, you know what still cracks me up? I always remember this one joke from the Simpsons movie. Oh, hey, I'm the... I'm the mascot for an evil corporation as Bart is wearing a bra on his head in the shape of Mickey Mouse ears. And now, considering what happened with The Simpsons nowadays, why do you have missiles? What the, but, what? Why do you have missiles? What's even the point? There is literally no reason to have missiles here. What's going on? I mean, I know I have an airport here, but I'm not gonna do anything with it. What do you think I'm gonna do with it? Whatever, I guess I'll pass my turn. I might as well use combat here.
You know, I want to single boost Dust and Elysian Tale 2, Devil Hunter Wolf. That's a great game. One of the first games I owned on Steam.
God, I hate how tanky you are. Actually, the worst part of all this. And the fact that you can casually do damage to me like that is also obnoxious too. Get out of here. Thankfully, I don't think he's going to be able to knock out my battleship, so we should win this. I was about to say, why did these missiles have damage on them? And I realized, oh wait, apparently Tsunami actually works on them. Well, not Tsunami, Gale, not Gale. What's it called?
Squall.
Squall actually works on things behind... sure. Actually works on things behind enemy fog.
Fun fact about Dust and Elysian Tale, Xander Mobus is in that game.
That he is.
He's the shopkeeper.
I don't think I need to do anything else. I think we win next turn.
Yeah, that cannon is not going to last much longer. Honestly, this didn't seem too bad. It's just a little bit of misguided priorities.
A little bit. Mostly because I didn't realize what I should have been working on.
God, that is the sturdiest infantry ever. It took a shot from Kanbei's medium tank.
I know! Freaking bases, I swear. We lose that one, but it's not a big deal. We still have the 8 health one. We win after that. We lose a few of comm-based units, but it's fine. Longest thing ever, I swear to God. Whatever, I'm gonna use my power just because I feel like it. I'm in a sour mood, so I'm just going to be a rainy black rain cloud. Climbing a honey tree.
Man, you want to know? I just realized we barely saw the Drake activate his rain with his passive.
I am so mad right now.
Man.
I am so incredibly mad right now. I didn't realize I was that far away. Ah, whatever.
And parked right next to a tank, okay.
It's not a tank, it's a missile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
It looked like a tank from far away.
Man, the guitar just goes so hard in so many of these songs. I love it. Oh, there's your rockets. In that case. If it's going to be right beneath the city, how far does rockets have range on again? Okay, good. That gives me access right there. Perfect. You know, Kame must be incredibly annoyed with how many times we've blown up his tank now. Oh yeah, right, I also forgot to activate Squall. Oh well, no big deal. Sorry, what was my question? What was the range on rockets? Like, I think it's like 3 to 6? Something along those lines. 2 to 5, but only has 1-2 vision. Okay. Well, hopefully he's an idiot and decides to attack my... Yep, he's an idiot. There we go. I specifically put my lander there specifically so they'd target it. So instead of targeting the battleship. Actually works out perfectly. All right, well, we win. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. I don't need to do this, but we might as well get some extra damage out on Drake. Just to see if we can maybe cheese out an S rank out of this if I blow up a few units here. Just ignore the fact that we also attack Kambe's stuff. And 1 damage for everything, just because it counts. I'm not sure if Squall actually does damage to the black cannons. Does anybody know if that works?
It has to be something like minuscule, though, right?
I mean, it's only 1 HP. The black cannons were destroyed. Those useless hunks of...
Very well.
We'll withdraw for now. Adjust our preparations. Commander Kambe! Commander Drake, why did you keep firing missiles at us? I am quite pleased to see you are unharmed, but why did you keep firing rockets at us? I can't thank you enough for this. Surely we have gone down with our ships if you hadn't come through. Nonsense. Although surrounded, I'm certain you would have turned the tables and emerged victorious. We merely hastened the process. When did all the countries become so buddy-buddy?
A vote of confidence from the commander himself. I won't soon forget it.
It would be an honor to battle at your side once again someday. No feelings mutual. Maybe that day will come when we're both storming Black Hole's fortress. I am a degenerate. May that day come soon. Until then, goodbye. Goodbye.
That was some rough sailing.
Yeah, I didn't think my technique was all that great either. Power is kind of to be expected, though. That being said, though, yo, Gotti! Jiggle physics! Finally! I've been waiting all game for this game, full of amazingly cute characters to give me jiggle physics, and finally we got it.
I mean, Drake's enthusiasm is adorable.
Now, if only he was actually useful.
You know, the same can be said about Sam.
Yeah, but Sammy's cute.
And Drake isn't.
Drake is cute enough.
Uh-huh.
I think we can actually afford to buy a new character now. Ooh, bunch of new bases just opened up. Or new missions, rather. You know, for someone who doesn't tolerate incompetence, Hawk is losing a lot.
Come buy something.
Say, have you heard much about Gold Comet's little genius, Sonia? To be perfectly honest, I think she can be quite a challenge. Her strengths aren't as obvious as other CEOs. Tell me more. For some reason, she has an ongoing streak of bad luck on the battlefield. It doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. Due to her unlucky nature, her troops don't always do as much damage as they should. But Sonia's not all gloom and doom, not one bit. Because of her tactical prowess, she figured out how to hide her unit's HP from enemies. Not only that, but she's able to see further than anyone in Fog of War. That's great against computer players. Am I right, Gaddy?
Let's get down to business.
Tell that to that one map where you had to stop Flash.
Good choice. Don't get beat.
Anyway, do we really want Adder?
In tribute to his actor, sure, why not? We gotta complete the CO somehow. It's just like unlocking Little Mac in Smash. You gotta do it. Or unlocking a Mies. I like the Mies though. All right, mission 27, I believe. Sinking
So
feeling.
That's so bizarre that you had to unlock the Mies.
Well, no, you can actually make the Mies immediately. It's just that if you want to unlock them in story mode, you can do it that way instead, which is what I did. Yeah, thanks for a reminder, Tolrath. Night,
Also,
bye.
doing it in story mode also gets you their default Mies.
I kind of like doing it in story mode because of the fact that they give you the default Mies. I like the default Mies. There's a lot of fan art of them, specifically a Mii Gunner. And I'll leave it at that.
I don't remember anything about that, but there was a whole lot of Sans fan art that day.
Don't make me cry. Like, I've seen so much sad fan art of that too, because it's like, oh man, poor Mii Gunner forced to dress up as Sans for anyone to ever notice her, and she's just crying inside of the Sans mask.
Hey, you also tell that to Terry Bogard, poor guy.
Well, no, I think people people remember Terry more than they remember Cuphead.
I thought Sans was revealed at the same time as Terry.
I thought Sans was Banjo's reveal.
I can't remember.
Chat, y'all remember better than us. Was Sans revealed around Terry or Banjo? Nah, Terry? I could have sworn it was Banjo. Because it was revealed in Banjo's presentation. Anyway, ooh, we're getting to play as Jess, the new girl. Briefing, enemy battleships are in for repairs. Can they be sunk before it happens?
Commander Lash!
The battleships in need of repair have all been docked. About time. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get started. Before that, don't you think we should be responding to Commander Hawk's inquiry? He's been waiting. Ugh, that guy. What a pain. What does he want again? He was asking about the ETA on those battleship repairs. Can they be done in 30 days? Oh.
30 days? How big is this map?
Something tells me this map is going to be annoying.
Yeah.
If by 30, do you mean 17?
I can't tell if that's better or worse.
Pardon? Oh, I get it. You're not used to my level of brilliance, huh? See, under my direction, those repairs will be done in just 17 days, not 30.
Commander Lash!
Oh, workers, can they really handle a pace like that?
Don't care.
We'll figure it out. Wow, Lash is the perfect CEO for a corporation, Gaddy. If not, we'll just borrow troops for another CO. I promise we'll send them back without a scratch. Maybe, possibly, probably. Crunch culture, everybody. Anyway, 17 days is all we'll need.
Okay.
Got it. This poor black hole troop. He's just worrying about his fellow troops having to overwork and put into overtime hours. Okay, so Sans was during the Banjo presentation. Okay.
Okay.
Now, well, to be fair, that's also when they first revealed Terry, didn't they? Because they showed a bit of gameplay with Terry, I think. Now, where are those soldiers we sent to hide a lab map? Oh, great! This is a lab map one, so we're going to also have to capture cities! Cool! Cool. Mission 27, sinking feeling. Banjo and Hero are on the same day, but Sans was revealed on the Banjo presentation.
Yeah, I think that was it.
New intel.
So, who voices Jess?
Yeah, we never discussed this. Jess is Rebecca Thomas.
Ooh,
Who
okay.
is not known for much currently. She was in the one of the Seven Deadly Sins movies, and she was a bit character in Pokemon Journeys.
All right. So an up-and-comer. That's cool.
Specifically, she was that character that was filling in for Lieutenant Surge at his gym.
Oh, she was that character? Okay. She looks like young Zarya from Overwatch. I can see that. New intel has arrived. The enemy battleships the enemy battleships we've been tracking has docked for repairs, so it's time to move. Are you sure about this, Jess? Pulling this off with so few troops is no easy feat. Maybe it's best to wait for Eagle to provide reinforcements.
Negative.
Adding more troops will just complicate things and take longer to organize. Time is of the essence here. We must attack before the repairs are done. I can't find a fault in that logic, but let's say the enemy tries to capture that airport at the top of the map, which they surely will. They could deploy battlecopters or bombers. At any rate, it's rough seas ahead. Have a closer look, Drake. Those anti-air units of mine are ready for whatever aircraft the enemy sends out. Now watch me shower those battleships in artillery fire. Jess's theme is interesting. Why is she carrying a giant, why is she carrying a giant, like, tank, what's it called? Tank shells.
I think that's supposed to be, fucking artillery shell.
Oh my god. The galleon tanks driving CEO who fought her way to the top. While her ground vehicles are mighty, she suffers outside of her domain. Jess's ground vehicle units gain +10 to firepower, but her other units suffer -10 to firepower. Oof. So she's kind of like Max, but not as extreme. Oh, she likes dandelions. Does not like unfit COs. CEO power turbocharge. Jess's ground units gain +1 to movement range and +20 to firepower. All her units get +10 to defense, and all fuel and ammo are replenished. Ooh. Overdrive. Jess's ground units gain +2 to movement range and +40 to firepower. Also restores fuel and ammo supplies and grants +10 to defense to all units. Interesting, not bad.
It's not bad.
Okay, how do we want to handle this? Well, we can't make any more units outside of capturing some stuff.
You know what? This is the kind of music I dig. I love this factory beat.
It's alright. Okay, so just to confirm, when they say ground vehicle, I assume that means non-naval, non-air force. Okay, shoot, what do we do here then? So vehicles, so that does not include mech units. Air, sea, and infantry. Noted. How do we want to handle this then? But yeah, this music's fine. Doesn't really do too much for me, but it's fine. I'm more of a jazz person, which is probably why I like Sensei's theme so much. Why do we have a recon unit? It's not a fucking war map. I feel like, okay, remind me, how much of a bonus does Max normally give? I think it's like +20 or +30?
It sounds like it should be +20.
Okay. Does he get a defense boost? I forget if he gets a defense boost.
Not sure about that.
Man, I am so not used to seeing these tank shapes. I thought this was an APC for a moment. What? We're under attack now? Can I just say Lash, for being a complete psychopath, has really cute animations? I'm sorry, I simp hard. I love big titty goth girlfriends. The designs can be a little misleading. Yeah. That's not fair. We're in the middle of repairs here. What are your orders, Commander Lash? My orders? What do you think my orders are, you twerp? Launch a counterattack! She also exudes a lot of Jessie energy, and I kind of love it. All right, then we'll just need to push back the deadline on repairs by about... Oh no, don't even think about it. But the deadline!
Stop saying that!
Just do as you're told, now. So, what was Jess's solution for dealing with the air units again? I don't remember what her thought process was, actually.
Don't you have some anti-air?
I do have a few anti-air, but not many. I don't even have missiles to work with. Okay, we're gonna put this tank over here to stall them out a little bit. We'll move this medium tank over here as well. And we'll start crossing over into the water. Thankfully, I think we're right outside of the range of this artillery here. I don't think we need to move the rocket, so we're perfectly fine just sitting here, max and relax and all cool. Okay, now that we have a few C units, what can we do once we actually do get access to them? Wow! They're so afraid of being blown up, they didn't even bother attacking my medium tank. That's hilarious.
What's even funnier is they didn't leave that infantry completely unguarded.
Nice. Yeah, let's do this. I gotta say, Jess is actually kinda cute, not gonna lie. Like, I'm not normally a fan of girls with short hair, but I don't know, her facial structure, body, that's pretty nice. Also a nice personality, I dig her. You don't judge girls just purely on appearances, but she's doing things. Can I hit anything with this artillery? We cannot. Okay, that's fine. What do I want to do here? I don't really want to move my medium tank up quite yet, but we also gotta keep them from pushing in. So we'll just fire here, avoid taking as much damage as we can, and we can have this tank move up here and finish off this one over here. The unfortunate thing, though, is we're going to be... Actually, no, we can fire... Why are you... You know, for a moment there, I thought they were actually sitting on the beach. But no, that's actually free area there, so we're fine. I guess we can move this artillery here. Is this tank actually going to try to attack us there? You know what? This recon unit is not going to do anything for us. We might as well move it there so we can block it from trying to move forward. Plus, we can also move this artillery over here. You know what? Actually, I'm actually going to make a cruiser here, and here's my logic. if we make a cruiser, the cruiser can take out any of the air units along that come from the north. Yeah, genius, No Limit, genius. Who said I'm bad at strategy?
Remind me, what exactly were the turns for this map?
Destroy all the battleships before they get repaired in 17 days. Wait. Wait.
How are you going to destroy those battleships?
Wait. Hang on. I think I have a better idea. Actually, no, this is fine. We can wait one turn. They're going to capture those airports, but those are fine. I don't mind that. Tank on tank action. Unfortunate loss there, but it's fine. Losing that infantry is a little annoying, but it's also fine. Oh my god! Lash was almost able to wipe out her freaking tank there! I know she gets extra offenses from terrain bonus, but that was just like 1 star. I didn't think 1 star was going to do that much damage. Oh, so and to answer your question, Gaddy, I was thinking of making some battleships. But we'll worry about that in a little bit. We need... Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just realized something very funny. For being in the dock for repairs, those battleships are looking mighty healthy.
They're just out of ammo, Gaddy. What are they supposed to do with no ammo? Clearly, that's the biggest issue.
I was more referring to the fact that they still have 10 life.
Yeah, I know. Clearly, ammo matters more than having life. Anyway. So Sakurai, developer of every single video game of all time, was working on Persona 5 Royal. And while he was playing through that game, while he was playing through Persona 5 Original, which he also developed, he got into a bout of amnesia, and he was like, oh man, I forgot that I made this game. Well, time to make it again, but even better. So we're going to throw in more confidants and another waifu. And you know what I'm in the mood for today? I really like ponytails because I saw a really cute fan art of Mithra in a ponytail. And I was like, you know what? We need more of that in Persona. So he added a girl with a ponytail into Persona. Boom.
Non-canon, Sakurai is a pirate.
Yeah, but he also saw a ponytail version of Pyra, so it works out.
There you go.
All right, those medium tanks are out of the way, so that's good. The annoying thing is, Lash is going to get her super CO power at this rate. Okay, we lost a tank, which is really freaking annoying. I think we're going to have to retreat here. Screw it, why not? Anti-air on anti-air action. Okay, I think we're in a decent enough spot. I don't think we need to activate our CO power yet. I'm gonna wait for Super CO. Yeah, look at that. She's so close to another freaking... Another freaking super CO power there. That's going to be annoying. Transport care. Why'd you make a transport? Whatever. Let's try to cut it off early, though. So where are you going to go? You're going to try to go down there? All right, well, let's cut you off with these cruisers. I think 2 cruisers is enough. I don't think we need to worry about anything else beyond that. Also, out of my German city, we have a lovely cafe over there, and I do not appreciate the assault. Speaking of assaults, oh my god, when did these rockets get here? Okay. We need to clear out some room here. Let's inflict some nice numbers upon Lash, and not in a fun way. Okay, if I recall correctly, tanks aren't too hot. Oof, okay. I was hoping to sit on the cities a bit longer so the cities can keep protecting me, but doesn't look like this is going to work out, unfortunately. We gotta knock this guy out. Rockets are going to be a bit of a pain, but it's fine. We can work with it. Ooh. We actually got our CO power out of that. Do I really? Oh my god, of course. Okay, here's my logic. We are going to reset the turn, and I'll tell you why. The reason we're doing this is because we want to get that extra +2 movement. And I think the best strategy we can do for that is trying to build it up as soon as we can. So artillery is going to fire on this. I don't know if there's another way we can build it up, though. Decisions. What can we do to help build it up early? Okay, so we can move this anti-air over here. That will get rid of that. Will that give us our CO power? Just barely do not give it to us. Because then I could reach the rocket. Exactly, that's my logic. I'm just trying to figure out how we can manipulate ourselves to get over there. I think if we fire here, we might just barely get the CO power. Yep, there we go.
Press on!
All at once now.
Overdrive!
I have the power of electricity on my side, Gaddy. Surprise. I actually am the Vermilion gym leader. There we go. Rocket's out of the way. Don't need to worry about that anymore, thankfully.
So I can blame you for the technological incompetence of your gym.
Sure. Also, this remix is actually a bop. Holy crap.
Get those factories churning.
Can I trick your tank into attacking my APC? Because that'd be great. Wait, what's the range on this? Oh, that's perfect. Heck yo tank! No, for sure. Like, actually, like, okay, so I would actually say the best part of the remake is entirely the music. Like, I think the art style is cute. I think the gameplay updates are really good so you can actually play through all of the maps. But if we were to talk about, like... If we're going to talk about the best thing about this, though, absolutely is the music.
You know, really thinking about it, they've given you a lot of days to do
You're
this.
so silly.
It's extremely reasonable considering how few units Lash actually has access to.
Grind tech.
Like, the
I was
only thing...
green.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was just saying the only thing that she really has is her airport. In order to make new
prime
units.
Prime up those battleships that are not in fighting condition.
Good, she
was
went for the
Green
AC,
Earth?
APC.
How has Green Earth's math been more reasonable than Gold Comet's?
I thought Green Earth was going to be way worse because during the last stream, someone said, "Oh man, Green Earth has some of the worst maps." I was like, "What? Oh boy, here we go." But honestly, nah, it's pretty all right so far, really. Oops, moved that a little too far. Don't want to put that in line of sight of the mini cannon. There we go.
To be honest, probably tied with Sensei, I think I like Grit's theme the most.
I can respect that. I definitely respect that.
That is just his entire character on display.
Grit's theme is just such a perfect encapsulation of his character. I love it.
Like, you can listen to the regular theme and you could just lazily hear him give the orders to the artillery as they approach the front lines, and then you cut to the power theme and it just really shows the serious side.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to really appreciate this electronic guitar. Yeah, I think we're good to pass turn here. Do I really want to make another cruiser? I think I'd rather save for the battleships, honestly. Okay, so the battlecopter should start moving down now, right? It did. Not as far as I thought it was going to travel, but it definitely moved. Okay, now the real question is, how do I get rid of this setup here? I think I have an idea. What? How do you have that much extra defense?
It's Lash, remember?
Yeah, I thought she only gets an offensive boost, though. She only gets a defensive boost whenever she activates her CO power, which she hasn't activated this turn. Heck it. I'm just going to park it on you and wait. I think we're fine here. Not as much damage as I was like, but it's fine. We're gonna keep you from actually pushing up there, though. Woo! Time for the slow track. Gotta love the ability move through tires because apparently tires cannot work on play. I think that's the most baffling thing for me. Why is it that tires are not good on freaking grass?
I mean, to be fair, there are different makes of tires.
You would think that they would just give us all-terrain tires, but what do I know?
That's valid.
Take a bit of damage there, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I need to get rid of this transport copter ASAP, though. Oh, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Oh my god, it's really been 30 minutes? Man, I barely pay attention. This game's just so enthralling with how much it requires your attention, you never notice. All terrain means less pain. I mean, you're not wrong. You're intimidating it with the cruiser. Also not wrong.
I don't understand why treads are affected by grass, though. It's like that. It's like they're intentionally designed to go over rough terrain, right?
Yeah.
So why are they affected by grass?
Hmm. Actually, no, they're not affected by grass. See, it's only tires. Literally only tires.
Okay.
I think your forests are the ones that are affected for treads, which makes a little more sense. Because there might be like, you know, like logs and stuff like that getting in your way and stuff. Mountains especially also make total sense that you can't cross them. What about cities? No, cities are just a flat 1 for everything. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we can finally move this APC out of the way and plant this right over here so you can't build any more units. And do I really want to move the artillery? Nah, we'll move the artillery here. It's fine. Oof, not dealing as much damage as I did before. Still sizable. Wait, does the beach affect anything? What? Okay, this confuses the hell out of me. Why the hell does sand not affect your ability to move for anything here? Sand feels like it would be the thing that'd be really hard to move through.
Mike Guy, have you ever tried walking through sand?
That's what I'm saying! That one makes no sense to me. We lose the cruiser there, but it's no big deal. Ha! Walked right into my trap. You know what? I was going to make a battleship earlier, but we'll just make a cruiser here. Just so we can knock these out. Farewell. Man, we have like so much money, we can basically make whatever we want. I guess I'll make a medium tank. Screw it. Ah, finally. Y'all are finally finished being repaired. Now I can actually send you guys up north again. So heck your transport. Oh, crap, there's the bomber. Okay, that's the big scare. Get rid of this.
Realistically, you only need one of these cannons gone.
You are correct. I'm also going to try to distract their flying units by sending my anti-airs up north. Artillery can go back them up, along with these rockets. Yeah, this one's actually a pretty straightforward map so far. It's just whether or not I can do this into 9 days. Did you remember the ABC? Wow, rude.
That is petty.
Well, here comes the bomber. Fortunately, these rockets are serving absolutely no purpose right now. Oof, not enough damage. Okay. I put you in a good position so you can hit. You know what? No, the rockets are just going to be a big distraction play for me. Unfortunately, I can't do much damage to this. Oof. I'm starting to wonder if I should have made an AP, should have made a anti-air instead. It's fine. Let's get those battleships going, though. And we can make an anti-air over here. You know, if Lash is smart, she'd go for my anti-air with her bomber. Something tells me she's not that smart. Yeah, I can't move my tank yet. We're still trying to block off her ability to push forward onto that. Okay, why did she put a unit on top of... Okay, whatever. ABC gone, that's fine. You attack my rockets, that's fine. Oh, wow, they actually went for my anti-air. She actually was smart. Do I want to just fire on these guys? Or do I want to destroy the mini cannon? I think we probably should start focusing on these battleships. It's a minor setback, it's not a huge deal. I just wish my battleships could move a bit further. What? Oh my god, you do next to no damage, fine. Yeah, I need to have the battleships actually do the damage. I didn't realize they did that little damage. Let me reset my turn. And this is actually a bit more of a problem than I thought. Okay. I didn't realize I needed the battleship so early. In that case. Oof. Well, my artillery is just going to be mostly there to draw attention. There's not much else we can do, unfortunately. I probably didn't need this medium tank now that I look at it. Eh, well. Lost my tank there, that's fine. Lose my rockets there, that's fine as well. The bomber is going to go for our artillery. Again, that's fine. The important thing is we got a few battleships heading over here. Wow, she completely ignored my tank here. Don't know why, but okay. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were over here already. Cool. Ooh. Oh, wait. Hey, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I wonder if I get the +2 to movement, we might be able to do something. If Lash dares to attack the battleships, a cruiser can respond. It's exactly. I might be able to knock out the bomber here, potentially.
I always get...
Rev it up!
Overdrive!
That's a red to go. You know, I really hope that Shantae's next game actually follows up on the plot beats of Shantae and the Seven Sirens. Because if we don't get any more plot follow-up, I'm actually going to lose a lot of faith in Way Forward as a company that actually wants to progress with their story and characters. Because I'm pretty sure, like, is it safe to say at this point that Shantae is their big mascot for Way Forward? I think it's accurate to say that. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That's another reset. Oops.
Well, it's not going to be for a while. They're currently working on Risky Revolution.
Wait, what's Risky Revolution?
It's their canceled Game Boy Advance game that they're resurrecting.
I won't lose.
I'm surprised they're... Man, they keep on bringing back old games, like...
Overdrive!
Like, I'm glad that they're bringing it back, but why is it exclusively on Game Boy?
No, I think a bigger problem is why is it firstly being distributed through limited run games?
Because they've been distributing through limited run games for a while now, Gaddy.
Yeah, but here's the thing. There's no clear plan for, like, a digital release yet.
Yeah, I don't know why they are doing this either, to be honest.
I'd be a lot more excited if they had a plan or at least confirmed some sort of date for digital release, but pushing it out like this through limited physical cards is just going to create artificial scarcity, and I'm not a big fan of that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's not like everyone and their mother has a spare Game Boy Advance lying around nowadays.
No kidding. Okay, is there anything better that can get rid of these battleships than what I currently have? Because I don't think I have a way to get rid of these battleships in 6 turns.
Why is there an unclaimed port over there? What's the point?
I think it's the idea is to make more battleships. I don't know. Yeah, I'm starting to realize the bigger... Yeah, I'm starting to realize the issue isn't actually the... enemies. It's literally the time limit.
Also, if they don't follow up on that book, 7 Sirens in the next Shantae game, what's the point anymore? We didn't even get a chance to look inside it by the end of the game.
I just want to know when they're going to follow up on it. Shantae games take a long time to come out. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to make it in time at this rate.
I personally think this might be a lost cause.
Yeah, look, even with the battleship, I can't do enough damage. I think we're going to have to yield here. The repairs are complete. Take the ships out right away. Sure, but why? We still have several troops engaged in combat. Oh, well, I'll leave them. Is that acceptable? If I say we're leaving, we're leaving. Now let's go.
Pretty sure that's a war crime, but I don't think she cares.
Commander, the battleships have begun leaving port.
I underestimated them.
Shoot, we were too late. I probably didn't have time to rest injured troops, so we'll have to combine and join them. Wait a minute, that might just be it. Enemy will join injured units too. When units merge, the overall number is reduced. I think I can use that next. Daddy, I just realized something.
Merging funds?
No. I just realized that the strategy would have worked because you know what she was going to do? She was going to merge the battleships. It wouldn't have mattered. It would have been easier that way. I could have won that. God damn it, I'm an idiot!
I don't want to bank on predicting what a computer is going to do, so...
Nah, I don't know. From the sounds of it, it sounds like she... It just sounded like she was going to actually merge the battleships, which would actually save me so much time, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna use this infantry to go capture this seaport over here, by the way. Hopefully that strategy will work out in my favor this time. Okay, I think we're in a pretty decent spot here now. We have a new strategy, and hopefully it'll work out in the future. I'm also going to try to use my APC more to transport units. Okay. I'm gonna put you right over here. Put you over here. Might as well attack this guy just because we're here. Take very little damage, thankfully. Okay, hopefully by going this route, we shouldn't get hit by anything. And this infantry is going to sit here, max and relax and all cool for a little bit. Hopefully we develop enough cash that we can build up a battleship that we can hopefully get access to. Losing an anti-air there is actually a little annoying, but it's fine. We were going to lose that no matter what. Kind of sucks that the RNG kind of re-rolled itself a little bit, but it's fine. Wow, really? This artillery straight up can only hit this infantry here. All right, that's fine. Where do I want to put you? Well, we can move you over here, drop you off here, and then we can start capturing next turn. With that medium tank damage, we can finish it off with our medium tank. I swear, Jess is like a good character and stuff, but like, it really feels like a lot of her, it really feels like a lot with her is that she does slightly above average damage, and that's all she really has going for her. The extra movement is pretty nice, though. I'm not gonna deny that, but otherwise, eh. It'd be really nice if she can give you, like, extra, like, an extra turn, like Eagle does, but I guess that kind of would make her too good compared to Eagle. Okay, at least she doesn't have prime tactics yet, so that's nice. Jeez, I thought, like, anti-airs weren't good against tanks. That's a little annoying, but it's fine. All right, let's start capturing these areas. Artillery is useless. Fantastic. I wonder if this is enough to knock out the anti-air. If it knocks out the anti-air, yo, that actually frees out a huge spot for us. That's actually really good. Because now we can use the medium tank to help clear out this tank. Oh, not clear out this tank. Okay, Might be a bit of a problem now. Okay, hold Well, I'm not going to be able to do all that much here, so I think we're going to move, try to recover our... Excuse me. Try to recover our anti-air over here. Recon can knock out this tank here, thankfully. And our medium tank can knock out this normal-ass tank here. And because of that, now we get a +2 to all our movement. Which is exactly what I wanted, because I want to be able to... I forget, does her movement bonus only affect ground units, or does it affect water units? I think it affects water units, too. Let me actually double check. No, it's just ground units, damn. I was actually hoping that it gives me extra movement so we can have the lander get over here quicker, but doesn't look like it's feasible. In the meanwhile, though...
You read that.
Yeah?
I'm so glad you read that after you popped it.
Meh. We get movement for our artillery. Which probably wouldn't make the same difference anyway. Plus we get extra defense. What's there to complain about? I'm just gonna park this right over here. Just so they don't break into our city.
Let's play.
I'm definitely going a lot more aggressive compared to the first time around, and I think that's actually costing me a few units. Why did it not go through all of... Why did it go to the battleships and then leave 3 of them and then go back and hit the battleships again with it? That was so weird. Okay, good. So your medium tank went for our medium tank. That actually works out fantastically. Unfortunately, none of our range units can do anything at the moment here, which is a little annoying. You know what? I probably could have used my super CO power now and gotten the extra range in order to take out the rockets. Ah, well. You live and you learn.
The works of yesterday, baby. Wow, that recon can do 4. It matches the number.
It does the exact damage we need, Gaddy, of course!
Absolutely.
Unfortunate damage there, but it's fine. Whew, just barely made it. And now our cruiser will sit there, max and relax and all cool, and hope for the best. The turn limit keeps you engaged. Oh no, absolutely, I completely agree about that. It is fun. It just sucks when you realize you don't have enough time, so you have to reset. Because I'm a foolish fool sometimes who makes very foolish mistakes. Alright, get out of here. What? Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Work through the pain. Work through the pain. Work through the pain. It's fine. It's fine. We can work with it. This is fine. This is fine. This is not an issue. You're the issue. Everyone here is the issue except me. I know exactly what I'm doing. Y'all don't realize. Gotta love low RNG roll sometimes. That just happens sometimes. Can't be helped. Okay, we're going to need the battleship now, though. We only have 12 days left. Okay, that's fine. Start capturing that seaport. This lander is going to move over here and draw the attention of the choppas. As the battleship slowly but surely makes its way. Making his way downtown, moving fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Da-da-da-da-da. RNG can be a bit of a butt sometimes, but that's why we like her, because she's got a butt, right? That must be really confusing for our new viewers who don't know what RNG is like. Yeah, so say hi to our... say hi to our RNGenie. She gives us good fortune sometimes if you have enough channel points to ask for a fortune from her. Warning, she does not actually give good fortunes. Bit late, but how goes Advance Wars? Oh, everything's going fine so far. We already completed 2 maps. We just need to somehow work our way through all this nonsense over here, though. They were ingesting, they got rid of her giant pencil. I mean, it's still a pencil. Kinda, sorta, not really. It's like, oh, okay, you guys remember those pencils where, those mechanical pencils where you have to take off the tip and put it at the bottom, and that pushes up the next pencil bit over, and it's like a brand new pencil thing? That's what it is. It's one of those pencil tip things. There you go. Are you firing pencils out of your cannons? You mean this isn't actually? I mean, you mean this isn't actually a tabletop game where you're just using a bunch of toys? At least that's how I headcanon this. Okay, I'm gonna park the lander over here, and hopefully that'll get the airships to come down to us. I think I'm gonna try to save up for a battleship or an anti-air, actually. Okay, we're just going to park that medium tank over there for now, and hopefully that'll draw a bit of the aggro for us. Yeah, let's try to save up for a battleship for now. I don't think we need anything else at the moment. You've been spending the last 2 days playing Runeterra. How's that going for you? I thought you were saying you were playing Terraria, but I've never heard of Runeterra before, or Runeterra before. You're not a fan of clearing objective in X days? Eh. I can see what you mean by that. Why are you going over here? Excuse you, what are you doing over there? Do you really want to come here when I have a cruiser waiting for you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yo, come at me again. Okay, ground units get plus 20 firepower. I think we're probably gonna hold off on that for now while we get rid of this battle chopper. Oh, it's a League of Legends card game? Gotcha. I didn't even realize that League of Legends even had a card game. How is it? Is it better than, is it better than Hearthstone? Let's get this anti-air going over here. Kingdom Hearts has a card game. I don't think they have a digital card game though, do they? As a single player roguelike mode? Yo, that's sick. Oh, there's that bomber. Dang it, of course I'm one short. Are you serious? Of course I'm actually one short from actually getting this thing. Actually unfreaking believable.
Bruh. Single player roguelike deck building is actually a pretty common subgenre.
Oh, I forgot this was also a lab place I need to capture.
Oh, this is a lab map, bro, so there was actually a purpose for you to capture that.
It's coordinates of a hidden lab. They've been developing weapons within our borders. I'd say since in our borders, we have every right to have a little visit and claim those weapons for ourselves. Let Eagle know what we found, soldier. He definitely won't stand for this. Understood, ma'am. These black hole goons really are trouble. Okay, you may be wondering why I'm not going for this again. My logic is, if it really is what they're claiming and saying that they will combine, I think that'll actually result in less units for us to have to take down. Can I please convince this guy to actually come down and attack our lander? That'd be amazing. You played Yu-Gi-Oh! Shadowverse and Runeterra lately. May try out Hearthstone again sometime, but Hearthstone seems insanely free to play unfriendly. Yeah, welcome to Blizzard.
Blizzard being shitty? No.
You never would have guessed, ever. Okay, you didn't combine your units. That's a little annoying. And of course you put it, you know what? I'm just going to sit right here. If you try to push up, we're going to get you. Seven days left, okay. I'm not sure if this is a good idea to use now. What if you tell them to stop by asking nicely? God, you think? If only. Not enough money. Yeah, sure. Let's blow this up.
One down.
And there goes my anti-air. It's fine. Did I straight up do 0 damage there? Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Actually unbelievable.
It was a recon unit. What do you expect?
Better.
Too bad. You get mediocre. You know, it's probably a good sign we're only encountering a plot problem map right now.
You're so silly.
You hated this map in the original game? Well, it's the issue within the original game, Nameless. The guy who made a video about the Yu-Gi-Oh community talking, he spent like $400 pulling a single alternate art legendary. I mean, if he's popular enough to make that kind of cash, that's probably going to be a really good clickbait video. So I don't exactly blame him for doing that. Like, I know, like there's someone who I follow, Sea-Dog, Sea-Dog, who spends like hundreds of dollars on Japanese gacha games, which is really freaking funny to me. And by gacha, I mean literal, like, vending machines. Not vending machines, literal claw machines. That stuff's good.
You mean the capsule dispensers?
No, not capsule dispensers. I mean literally claw machines that go pick up prizes because it's fun to them.
Oh, the space catchers.
Yeah.
Those things that Nintendo Badge Arcade was based off of.
Exactly.
I miss Badge Arcade for how little I got to play it, which was basically moments before it closed.
Badge Arcade was fun.
I don't know, I didn't really give much of a care to some of the more fringe apps on the Nintendo 3DS because it could play games and I was satisfied with that. I'm at least glad I got to try Rusty's Real Deal Baseball before the eShop shut down. That's an interesting experiment of a game.
I think it's really clever because it's basically how patient are you?
More like how clever of a haggler you are. I think that's a really fascinating way to do microtransactions.
I think it's kind of brilliant too, yeah.
I stare at the models for these vehicles too long because I thought one of those artillery was slightly smaller than the other.
I think it might be the angle. Because the
probably
left one
is.
looks smaller, right?
Yeah. You know, maybe it's because it's on the right one is on a forest tile.
That might also be it too. Whoever decided Link's Awakening claw machine should have actual claw physics and the remake was evil. See, I was so mad about that too. It was infuriating.
Claw machines are always rigged, but there's such a hypnotic appeal to them.
They're just fun. That's the thing. They're just fun. Like, I don't even, like, legitimately, I don't even think about, like, how much money they're eating. Because I just am enjoying myself playing them for so long, you know? I just want, like, I legitimately wish there was a game that allowed you to play claw machines through in-game currency. Like, I would actually, like, I was talking to Burmside about this, how I wanted to make a game based around that.
Claw machine simulator coming to Steam.
No, exactly. I think a lot of people would get addicted to that, legitimately.
We have a lot more battleships than last time, but I'm concerned that there's only 5 days left.
I mean, a lot of them are pretty low on health at the very least. Sorry for the aggressive motion there.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this, like, a few years ago with the coin game.
A coin game?
The coin game on Steam. It's like an arcade reproduction simulator where it, like, simulates a lot of those admittedly very predatory ticket dispensing, coin grubbing games of the arcades with realistic physics.
Oh, of course you've written for my rockets, you jerk. Okay.
Like, you remember a lot of those machines where you send a token down a slider into, like, a stash of other tokens trying to get a jackpot out?
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that, you know?
No, I remember those.
And every arcade, for some reason, has that big wheel spinning game that's themed after fishing.
Press on! Overdrive!
I'll admit, for the longest time as a kid, I legitimately thought it'd be easier to make money by buying arcade game prizes. And my logic was that I was really good at getting tickets out of this one game where, okay, so basically there was this game on, there was this game in my arcade that involved you inserting a coin. The coin goes to the top of a gun launcher that you have to carefully aim, and you launch the coin into dinosaur mouths, or it lands in a pool of volcano on the bottom. If you can land it into dinosaur mouths, you get a lot of tickets. And I was really good at consistently getting I was actually really consistent in getting the dinosaur mouths. So I always consistently would get like 50 to 100 tickets per quarter. And I was thinking, okay, maybe if I save enough tickets, I'll be able to afford buying a Nintendo system.
Well then.
So it's like, I never actually did it, because my mom wouldn't consistently take me to the arcade. So the arcade would actually shut down before I was able to build enough tickets for it, which was a real shame. You're not getting out of here. What do you think you're doing?
I mean, can't artilleries fire on C units?
No. Oh, it can actually. Hello. Didn't realize that was an option, but yeah, you're right. That's just Japanese gambling? I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so I basically try to gamble. Oh, see, look, they merged the battleship, so my strategy is actually working.
Huh.
Yeah.
And that's the end of that.
Yeah, I think we have enough time. 3 days is more than enough for this, I think. As long as they keep on combining units, I think we're fine here. I'm gonna make some artillery just in case, though, in case we need it. Yeah, as long as she keeps combining the battleships, I think we're fine. She combined one. Hopefully she combines another one soon. Didn't do as much as I thought. We got 2 days left. Okay.
Well, you can take out one.
I'm not sure if we have enough time for this now, actually. Well, I can certainly attack it by doing this.
Are all of them in your attack range? The battleships?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
I think we might just barely have enough time.
Commander Lash!
We have just 1 day left to finish those repairs and... Yeah. I'm a little busy right now. Come bug me about it later. It's just, perhaps we should rethink the deadline after all. Are you still here? You're such a pest! The job's nearly done, so just finish it already. If you have time to bother me, you have time to finish. Let me go, please! Man, I'm just imagining her throwing around this little fall guy dude. And of course she goes for my artillery. Fantastic. Well, they didn't combine with each other, which is a bit of an annoyance, but it's fine. Of course you actually repositioned yourself in a way that I can't hit you. I'm so mad. Are you fucking kidding me?
Press on! Turbo charge!
Oh my god, you can't hit them. I can't hit them! Are you kidding me? This is unbelievable. I actually lost entirely because my units can't hit them. This is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Ugh. So I think I had the right idea by damaging the ship so that they keep on combining with each other.
New intel.
We're going to have to change things up a little bit, though.
Don't you still need to find the blueprints again, though?
Yeah, don't worry. We're definitely going to still capture the bases up there. We're just going to do things a little differently. I just found out where the lab map is. Yeah, it's the bottom city on the island. Man, 17 days is so freaking tight to get all those ships. How the hell did I get this tank over here to begin with? I actually don't remember. Okay, we're going to play this a little patient. Yeah, I think patience is key here. We also don't want to lose our anti-airs too early, so we're just going to move our anti-airs very slightly forward. All right. Going to resupply here. We're going to wait. Yeah, we'll just pass the turn here and move on. Oh, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. It doesn't help she has a minus attack on her ships. Yeah, that's also a really annoying thing too. Really can't be helped. Oh, thank God. The tank actually went after our recon. Perfect. Our recon's the least useful unit here. And they knocked out our tank. Fantastic. I didn't notice the artillery there. Oh, well.
Here comes the pain.
Yo, B-Mats, you were streaming? Thank you so much for a raid. Advanced raid. Yo, what were you doing? Were you playing Advanced Wars as well? What game were you, what were you doing? Advanced Wars? Oh my God, you were doing Advanced Wars too. Okay. How far were you? Yo, Mirror Artist, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. For everyone coming from DMAT stream, I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays new games that they never played before. We're currently going through Advanced Wars, and oh boy, we had to reset on this map like 3 different times, entirely because we kept on running out of time on this time limit. It's so rough. Yeah, doing a war. Oh, you're doing War Room stuff. You 100% both campaigns? Nice. It's a blast. That's awesome. I'm afraid I'm not actually going to be tackling the War Room on my playthrough. Mostly not for lack of interest, but more so the fact that I got a lot of other games on my backlog. I still need to complete Pikmin 4. I still need to get to Tears of the Kingdom. I still need to finish Engage. There's just so many games I need to get through. I'm only going to be focusing on the campaigns, but if any of that interests you, consider sticking around. We got a lot of blind playthroughs to get through. I'm looking forward to all of them. Hell, I want to do Ghost Trick sometime soon. I'm just not sure when we're going to get around to doing Ghost Trick is the issue. I didn't skip Tears of the Kingdom. It's more so I have so many games on the backlog, I don't have time to get around to Tears of the Kingdom. I'm hoping to get to Tears of the Kingdom soon as we free up some game slots for ourselves, though. Yeah, go ahead.
It's really more like the games on the docket right now are long.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. We have so many games we have to blow through at the moment is the issue. You blazed through Tears of the Kingdom, exhausted you, and went back to Advanced Wars. That's fair. I don't know, like for me, basically the big issue is entirely the fact that there's just so many games I need to get through. Man, I straight up do 0 damage here. That's a little annoying. But yeah, I know next to nothing about Tears of the Kingdom, so I've been actively muting Tears of the Kingdom on Twitter and everything, just so I don't get accidentally spoiled on stuff. Advance Wars Reboot Camp was snuck in this year. If it came out last year, it'd been a huge following for it. I feel like it's so tricky because it's like one of those things where it's like it would have come out at a time where a bunch of strategy games would have been coming out, so it would have been leading the pack. But right now it's basically at the end of all those strategy RPG releases, and that basically exhausted everyone, which is a real shame. Exhausted everyone on strategy RPGs, to be clear. How are you liking Engage? You're a gigantic Fire Emblem fan? Dude, same! I love Fire Emblem Engage! Like, I really love how it's a throwback to all the old, like, the older Fire Emblem styles. It's so awesome in that regard. Like, it still has a lot of modern Fire Emblem elements, like waifus, a home base for you to mess around in. But, like, it's just like a lot of fun. I think my biggest issue with it is just like, there's just so much downtime between maps. I really wish there was less, you didn't have to like spend so much time doing other things besides the actual map itself, you know? Hub World, I'm okay with it back in like Fire Emblem Engage. I think Fire Emblem Engage did it pretty well. Not Engage, in Fire Emblem Fates, I meant to say Fates. But like, the big issue is that, they made it like a whole massive 3D world. So like, everything just takes so much longer to get to. You could technically fast travel to it, but all the things that you do, like all the mini games you can do, oh my god, they take so much time. Like some of the fishing mini games in Engage can take up to like 30 minutes to do. And that isn't to say I dislike Engage. Again, I really like Engage a lot. I'm just saying that like the downtime takes so long to do. You have a Ram Sakurai fact about Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Okay, as y'all know, Edelgard is a war criminal. So, but Sakurai, you know, is actually a war criminal himself because he was actually that legendary soldier that brought a Game Boy to war. And like, he used his Game Boy to help him strategize and realize what he needed in order to break through enemy forces and stuff like that. It helped him capture many bases. And through that experience, he was like, I need to recreate what it was like bringing my Game Boy and smacking people with it. So he made Fire Emblem 3 Hopes to recreate that feeling, but he decided to make it more about warring countries instead. And we all know that war is not actually about warring countries. And that's Fire Emblem 3 Hopes for you.
Fishing is why Byleth is more based, because, well, it takes 30 minutes for a leer, but Byleth, they can fish up shit in like a minute.
People argue that it actually takes longer in Three Houses entirely because of the fact there's so much bait. Because you can have unlimited bait, essentially.
As a trade-off, Garrigmach Monastery takes 3 years to navigate compared to the Somnium.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Garrigmach is way too big, but at least the Somniella is a reasonable size. I feel like the Somniella is a decent enough compromise. I don't know. It just feels like they could maybe shrink it down a little bit more. Okay, hopefully we'll get there soon. Do we need another battleship? I feel like one cruiser should be enough, so we'll actually hold off. Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are actually in that bad a position. Ugh. Yeah, I basically use the cruiser to deal with, like, any flying units that come out down this way. It's helpful. I might have gone a little too aggressive this time around, I think. Oh man, hot rockets on rockets action. I actually haven't played Three Hopes myself, so that's why I couldn't really say anything much on the plot. Yeah, I think we got too aggressive. We actually allowed them to get away with a lot of stuff here. Oops. I like Shez. Shez is cool. At least from a design standpoint. I don't know much about them as a character. Okay, there we go. I just like the implications that Shez was the one person you didn't kill, so that triggered the entire plot of Three Houses. Three Hopes is literally, what if this one soldier was alive? I don't think we're gonna win this. We're gonna have to redo this. God, another reset. You like how Engage doubled down on doing the weapon triangle properly by disarming Dark? Dude, I think that actually saved the weapon triangle. For the longest time, I thought the weapon triangle didn't actually offer that much benefits to be worth considering. After Engage, they actually made the three, they made the, excuse me, they really made the weapon triangle actually matter for once, which made me ridiculously happy. Because I never would have thought about it that much otherwise. Okay, I think we're better situation this time.
Okay.
So suddenly single type classes weren't so hot. I also really like how they buffed armored units who are basically unbreakable. That's such a nice little addition that they made for the game. That's such a nice buff. Actually, no, that's not a good position there. Armor Knights for the longest time were glorified punching bags for training your weapon mastering on. Yeah.
I trust you guys, but just do be a little bit mindful of Three Hopes or Three Houses spoilers, since this stream has only gone through one route of Three Houses.
Yeah, try to avoid too many spoilers, chat. I trust y'all.
If you're curious which one, it's Crimson Flower.
Yeah, Crimson Flower is the one we played through.
You said next would be Silver Snow, right?
Correct. I'm not sure when I'm going to get around to it because I still have to finish Engage. That being said, though, I do know a lot of spoilers because of, well, it can't be helped sometimes. Sometimes you just get spoiled on games. Rockets can probably be safely put over here. Yeah, that should give us a nice point of view there. We'll move you over here, resupply. So we can move this artillery over here. There we go. Move you over here. Finish capturing this. Be over here. Yeah, we can be patient for our first 2 days. You chose Blue Lions for your first? I think Blue Lions might be the best first map for anyone who's veterans of Fire Emblem from what I hear. I know a lot of people chose Golden Deer because they love the meme. It also helps that Joe Zaja also streams the Three Houses back when that was new.
It's still so amusing that Joe Zija is in yet another Nintendo Tactics game and is yet again in the Golden Faction.
Yeah! Remind me, he's
Sensei.
He's Sensei, yeah. I don't know why I was blanking on it, his name for a moment there. You haven't played Three Houses and you only barely started Azure Gleam and Three Hopes and you see none of the other 2 routes. I will say this, like, if you play Three Hopes, you're going to get spoiled massively on Three Houses. Because I think they casually drop a spoiler literally in the opening cutscene. Like, specifically what, I'm not gonna be too specific about it for people who don't know, but like, specifically, the details of Flane and Seteth, basically.
Well, that's something. I've only played Azure Moon and Three Houses myself.
I kind of want to play Azure Moon because I want to see how Dimitri goes crazy. I don't think that's a spoiler considering that's something that they show off almost immediately.
If Sakurai is allowed to meme about it, then who cares?
Dimitri should be careful. He's gonna lose an eye one day. You played all the rounds the game took over your life? Yeah, it's basically a fucking 400-hour game! It's ridiculous.
Can't remember how long my playthrough of Three Houses took. Maybe it was like somewhere in the ballpark of 70 hours.
I can believe that.
It'll probably be shorter next route if I use New Game Plus. And also, I don't want to set through white clouds again.
I don't think anyone wants to sit through white clouds again. That's probably the actual worst aspect of... Yeah, I would actually say it's probably the worst aspect of Three Houses, having to go through white clouds over and over again. What's the range on these rockets? Alright, let's try to avoid that if we can help it then. You love the DLC? The DLC was actually really fun. It was like a mini GBA entry for sure. Oh, actually, no. I did actually play the DLC, so you know what? We should actually count that. So, there you go. I played the DLC. It also helps that you get a really broken item from doing Ashen Wolves 2. God damn it. Like, ever since I got that item, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to use this for the rest of the time. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think we've got this. Decision making you have to make here. How do you want to get rid of this? Well, first things first, though. I'm gonna have to sacrifice this tank to get rid of this tank. Do you want advice for this map? No, I think I have an idea. I think basically what you want to do is just get these guys to combine with each other so you can just destroy them that way. So get them all to low health, they combine, and then you can take out less units that way. At least that's the strategy I'm going with. While also trying to maintain the defense against air units up north, basically. So we need to get some anti-airs going. And of course I can't do enough damage there. Fantastic. Should I even bother trying to attack this thing? I'd rather save my anti-airs for other things is the issue. But these rockets are going to be a massive pain in the ass if I don't. Ugh. Well, to be fair, these rockets aren't going to be doing much help for me anyway, so I might as well send these guys up for now. And I'm going to be making some new anti-airs in a bit, so... Ooh, but I just realized you've got an infantry over there. Probably should start sending my tanks over to deal with that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sacrifice these anti-airs and build new anti-airs later. I do have a cruiser at the moment anyway. You do need to capture a factory. That is true. But that's why we also have another mech inside of this. Words. APC. Plus, we should have some extra defense from standing on top of the city there. You know, I'm starting to realize I probably should use the Super CO of power. Oh well.
Oh, so annoying. Grind tactics.
I could probably save it for another time when I more desperately need ground movement. Because even if they capture that base, it's not the worst thing in the world because we can easily put stuff on top of it until we can capture it. Okay, that damage, though. Ow. Honestly, could have been a lot worse. I don't understand this sometimes. It's fine. All right, let's get those battleships going. Oh! All right. I forgot about that. I forgot the extra defense that you get because of your stupid CO power. Right! I forgot that was a thing. Fantastic. Okay. Bit of an issue now. What's your favorite character in this game? Ooh, that's hard. In terms of character, I think my favorite is... You know what? I'm gonna admit I'm simping. That was probably my favorite character in terms of character. In terms of usability, though, Max might be the most useful to me. Actually, no, I like Colin a lot. Colin as a character is really good. I just like how cheap his units are. It just lets me spam for days. I love it. Oh, character theme! Probably Sensei's. Yeah, let's go for Sensei. I really like Jazz. Okay, we're going to move you guys up here so we can hopefully help take out these battleships soon. Grid is a close second, I agree. I think Gaddy agrees as well. Or at least Gaddy's favorite is Grid's theme.
I think it's just Grid in both categories.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I'm just a big fan of the character archetype of the lazy bum who appears incompetent on the surface but is actually super competent if you push him hard enough.
Where do you think you're going? You are not abandoning this lovely German town. I think I'll actually use this now so we can get a little bit of movement so we can hopefully reach those mini cannons and knock them out.
Overdrive!
Okay, Dirt Dog, I know you said the sax is where it's at. I read that as the sex is where it's at. I'm sorry. I'm a child. Doesn't travel as far as I'd like, but it's fine. We're mostly here to get some extra damage in anyway. Not as much as I would like, though. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to take damage no matter what on this artillery here, so we might as well put you over here. I might as well bust a cap in your ass. Also, when did I make this battleship? Battleship. I was thinking about making a cruiser, but it's fine. We got time. Theoretically. We're gonna move this land over here so we can draw some aggro, then we can start firing with our battleship next turn. You can start capturing this base. Slowly but surely we'll finish capturing. We do not have any time to fully heal these, so we're going to move these anti-airs out right now. We also need to get these infantry off of the base so we can start capturing. Both of Jess's themes are bops, but so much of the soundtrack is phenomenal. I completely agree. Like, it honestly took me a while to appreciate Jess's theme, but I'm starting to like it a lot more. Okay, don't have enough money to make anything else at the moment. I want to make an anti-air, but we'll worry about that later. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have kept my APC back in the lower right cities. Because by doing that, we could have transported it. Oh well. God, these battleships need to do more damage. Oof, okay, what can we do here? Move this tank over here. We can blast that. That's not going to do a whole lot, but it's fine. Not enough damage. Sheesh. Okay. Do I want to combine these? Not yet. I'll wait one more turn before I do that. Sit right there, that's fine. Sit you right here, don't attack. Move artillery right here, sure. Going to be in the line of fire there, but it's fine. We're gonna move this land over here as a distraction, hopefully. Let's see how this goes. Okay, good. They attacked the lander. Strategy worked. And this is the one time I wish I had a cruiser on me. Ah, well, it's fine. Like, the more important thing is whether or not we're going to have enough time to finish this area off here. Do I want to make a cruiser? I'll make a battleship, and we'll make a cruiser down here. Never mind, I don't have enough money. Hopefully that'll be enough to convince them to swap, to combine those units. That'd be really lovely, actually. Yo, Sky, how's it going? We're currently trying to help Jessie from Pokemon after she got recruited into the Green Earth Forces, as we're trying to figure out what the hell are we supposed to do here. We have to basically wipe out all these battleships, and they are not making it easy for me right now. Okay, I think we can probably send you down here just so we can hopefully one-shot this guy. Never mind. Okay, we'll worry about that later. I'm gonna try to block you off from being able to yes, perfect. If we keep our units here, we can actually prevent them from being able to reach our mech unit there. That actually works out perfectly. Lost a unit there, that's fine. Lander's okay. Lander is doing a very good job being a big distraction play. Lost our anti-air, but that's fine. They didn't combine their units there for some reason. I don't get why. Whatever, we got our lab map. Okay, as long as we can keep you alive, I don't think we have to worry too hard. As long as we can keep our infantry or mech unit alive, we should be fine here. So all we have to do is literally block them off by doing this. Oh my god, are you freaking serious? Oh god, okay. Let's reset this, hang on. I'm trying to figure out if there's another way I can help with this.
What were you trying to do? They're air units.
Yeah, but you can still block that. Like, they can't cross over our units is the thing.
No, but they can cross over water.
I know there's a way for us to block them here. I feel like there has to be a way to block them here. I might just have to accept it. It's fine. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to accept that that unit's going to be taking damage. I'm going to make a lander to hopefully draw the aggro of this chopper, but I doubt it's actually going to work. I'm going to make an anti-air down here then. I was hoping to make an anti-air on the right, but doesn't look like Lash is going to give us any opportunity today.
Let's play. Grind tactics.
Yeah, of course. They always focus down the freaking capture units. Making a little more this is why I have a cruiser, just so they would avoid doing stuff like that. Well, thankfully, that gave us our Super CO power.
Overdrive!
Hopefully that'll force a few combining. All right. Bomber's going to hit us for a bit of damage, but it's fine. I'm going to continue trying to capture that, though. Woo! Extra... God damn it. Okay, you know what? We're going to actually reset this turn, and I'll tell you exactly why. Because of the fact that I was able to activate that early, I forgot that would actually give my anti-air enough movement to go rush over there. So that was actually a big mistake on my part.
Overdrive!
Plus, with the extra damage, we can actually one-shot this bomber. Normally, you can't do that. And hopefully, this is enough damage to one-shot the battlecopter. It just barely is, thank God. We'll capture these. eventually, one day. You know, if I park these right here, they won't be able to attack my unit anymore. That works out perfectly, actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make a cruiser now, though. Just so we can hopefully get rid of all these flying units that are just like circling us. I know there's this guy down here trying to capture, but it's such a non-issue, I'm not even going to bother worrying about him. Especially since he only has 4 health and he's going to take forever capturing anything. What's the goal of this map? We have to destroy all the battleships in that circle in the middle right there. Basically, the strategy, from what I've seen, is you want to lower their health enough that they combine their units together. By combining their units together, there'll actually be fewer units for us to have to take out. Unfortunately, the AI also likes to be stupid sometimes and doesn't want to actually combine units, which can be a little frustrating. That being said, though, I think we've done enough damage to them that theoretically they should be trying to go for... they should be going for the... combos now, I think. Okay, base capture there. Base capture there. Or city capture, rather. We need to get to those battleships soon, though. We're running low on time, and we only have 5. Oh boy, we only have 5 turns left. What can take out subs? Are rockets good against ships? I can't remember. I think they are. Yeah, I'll make some rockets. Screw it. Rockets and artilleries are both good. Okay. Please combine your units. Combine your units there, please. They just repositioned. Are you kidding me? We're so close. We are actually so close. Fine, we'll get rid of this one. Maybe some of these will actually change their positions. Do I really want 1 extra movement right now? Decisions. Would the extra movement actually benefit me any? Let's make our artillery here. I don't think we need to move quite yet. I'll make an extra artillery just in case we need it, though. Come on, Lash, actually be stupid and combine your units. They're all 1 health. There is no reason why you shouldn't be combining your units right now. That's fine, doesn't matter. Come on, combine your units. Okay, we combined 1 unit together. That kind of helps, I guess. That's just going to kill it. I think it'd be better to just actually reposition here. Okay. By doing that, we can fire upon this guy. Okay, a few of these should actually reposition now. Not reposition, but like... I
think it needs something to hit those back to.
Which is why I'm hoping these artillery can actually make it over there in time, along with these rockets. Oh boy.
The rockets are probably going to make it there first.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm starting to wonder if I should have saved up for those battleships instead. Yeah, even if I make another one down, it's not going to help. I really hope these combine. For the love of God, there are so few units here. Just combine. I think they actually combined some units down there.
They combined 1.
Why does she only combine 1? Heck it.
Like, I think at some point you're just gonna have to go all in. That's a very angry anti-air.
I won't lose.
We need some extra movement so we can get the range units in. All right, I guess we'll see whether or not this works next turn.
Commander left.
1 day left. They didn't combine anything, did they?
No, they just repositioned.
Great, fantastic. I don't think we can do enough damage. Even with my ground units. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Why do you not combine your stupid units? Oh my god! Why do you not combine units? I don't understand the AI sometimes. Hi, Hero Chow. Does she only combine when they only have 1 HP? That's the only answer I need. So what's the reason? She only combines if they're low enough on HP. Yeah, they were all like at 3 or 1 HP. What's low enough? What's low enough by this definition? Thanks for the drink, Wolf. Yeah, I see his repositioning is better than joining. I'll do that. So basically, I have to avoid killing anything then. I basically have to make sure they always are combining then. The problem is I don't have enough units to actually kill them fast enough to do it. Sometimes better to build the artillery for movement. I'm starting to think the artillery was the wiser idea. I probably shouldn't have bought the rockets, to be perfectly honest. You got this? Thank you, Matt. I appreciate the support. Okay, let me think about this here. Okay, let's see. How do we want to handle this? Well, we can definitely park you here, park you over here. They shouldn't be able to get access to us anymore, so we can easily drop this artillery over here. We'll drop... Do I really want to push up with my tank? I think we can probably wait a turn on that. But, you know, just for safety, I'm gonna put this tank over here, so that way they can't cross into us when we're trying to capture the cities on the right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Move you slightly forward. Honestly, if they want to attack my recon unit, by all means, I don't think our recon unit's going to be doing us many favors. Okay, I think we're good here. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to try to go for my tank. That's fine. A little bit in awkward positions, but I think we can roll with this. Definitely want to get rid of this medium tank first. This artillery can fire upon this guy who's trying to capture. And since he's never going to move off of that space because the AI just functions that way, we don't have to worry about him anymore. This tank, thankfully, this medium tank can actually one-shot this medium tank, so that works out perfectly. And we can one-shot the mech unit here. Or they can live with 1 HP, that works too, it's fine. And I'll tell you exactly why this is fine. Because even though I said I was going to make sure this guy doesn't continue going on, that frees up 1 extra space for us to one-shot this guy. And if we lose our recon unit, boo freaking who. God. Imagine if I talked this way about Fire Emblem. I would be so upset about losing any of my units. Welcome to Advance Wars, where you don't care about any of your units, and the points don't matter. And of course she lives with 1 HP. Oh well, that's fine. Let's get rid of this artillery, though. Well, at least soften them up so they don't just cause us a lot of issues.
It's fine. It's not like these soldiers have any pre-established families or anything.
No, not at all. The only people who matter are the COs, and as we all know, if you're in power, you're the only one that matters. Yeah, I lost our recon unit, but that's fine.
Why do they give you a recon unit for this? It doesn't really serve any purpose.
I mean, it's mobile. That's about it.
And
it's mobile.
And
it's mobile.
Yeah, my feet are mobile. Doesn't mean they can fight off a tank.
It can body block well because of the movement. That too. That's also a thing. Oh, you know what? That was a mistake. I should have had the artillery fire on it. No, I didn't mean to activate like that. Whatever. This is why we have resets.
Turbocharge!
They are good for rushing infantry. True. I usually use APC Kun to body block, though. Really? None of my range units have options. Okay, that's a bit of a waste. That's fine. I guess we'll get rid of this. Decisions. What do we do here? You know what? I think we're actually gonna play a little bit passive right now. I don't want my anti-airs taking damage here if I can help it. As such, tanks, you guys are going to be body blocking for us. Start moving you over here, which actually is perfect because we can also immediately load up our APC with this mech unit, so that actually worked out perfectly. We'll have this mech unit start pushing over to the right side too. By pushing over to the right side, we should hopefully capture this before this infantry unit gets over there. God, I really hope so. And we'll make one cruiser, because we saw what happened last time when I didn't have cruisers. Listen, APC Kun knows what they signed up for. They knew that they were here just to feed everybody and then explode. That's all they do. Ignore the fact I'm also using them to transport units. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to that base in time. It's fine. APC Kun knows, that's why we appreciate them. Exactly! They know the assignment.
I won't lose to you.
Overdrive!
Oh man, I didn't realize ground units include ranged units. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of fit. Maybe bum rushing with artillery is play here.
You know what? That actually sounds like a really good idea. We need to get rid of these rockets, though. They're going to be a massive pain in the ass if I leave them. Ooh, why did I take so much damage on my mech? Yeah, might as well combine these. No reason not to. He's better than Drake? Honestly, I don't see Drake being all that useful a lot of the time, personally speaking. Do we need another cruiser? I think we're... I feel like one cruiser is enough. I don't think we need another one. I'm gonna save my money for a battleship. Also, it's because naval units are so expensive. Yeah, that's what it made me realize the other day, Hero Chow, where, like, you know the factory map for Gold Comet? I didn't realize how much of an issue it was for Grit's battleships because of how expensive they were. Grit just couldn't build enough cash. Yeah, that map was a bit rough, not gonna lie. How do we want to handle this? Hopefully that'll clear out enough space for us to actually park our anti-air on top of the base. Yep, perfect. That worked out perfectly. Now you can't generate any more units as we slowly make our way over.
I mean, to be fair, Chaos Chow Sensei exists, and their whole strategy revolves around their CO power.
Yep. Not to mention Colin's CO power that allows you to get free money all the time. Sensei also doesn't have a firepower penalty. Also true. Yo, General Tank, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, rockets, you will slowly but surely make your way over here and start blowing things up, hopefully. Oh boy, we're not going to get a new CO power for a while either. Oh well. What's the range on this? Good to know. I think we're going to have to wait a turn. Either that or we're going to have to go around. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait a turn before I start pushing in with my artillery. Mostly because I need to get rid of this thing here so we can actually start pushing in.
To be honest, I think Adder is a stronger candidate for worst CO in the game, because what does he have? He moves more spaces and has more defense.
Yeah, I would like I would definitely feel that. I feel like a lot of characters who have reductors can potentially be the worst though, so I would nominate something like a Flak potentially. There we go. Oof, of course there's a flying unit right there. Why wouldn't there be?
If anyone's a meme pick in Reboot Camp, it's Clone Andy. He doesn't even have a super CO power of his own.
True. I don't know why I'm catching with a 4 unit. Don't ask me why.
Either.
I don't know, I guess I'm just doing that just so I can occupy the space while I do other stuff. Sure, another cruiser, who cares? Good, they went for my lander, just as I thought they would. Oh my god, this is going to take forever to actually build anything.
I can see why Sammy is pretty good, but unfortunately this campaign doesn't really give you a lot of good opportunities to see her strengths.
In terms of the King campaign, I'm sure in multiplayer she's a lot better.
This could in fact be the run.
How many turns do I have left? 9. I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
The only thing that's got me uneasy right now is that artillery that's on its last legs.
I mean, it's fine. I still have these rockets and this other artillery, thankfully. And I have more artillery incoming. Oh yeah, no spoilers in chat. Yo, Crash Man, Crash, how you doing? Why is it Crash Man? Okay, here's a bomber. That's fine. This is why we have anti-airs. Oh, what's that? You want to take over this island over here? Yeah, how about that? How about you have to deal with this cruiser instead? Yeah, run away now. Ooh, okay, hang on. Does my CO power have the same amount of damage no matter? No, I think it's better actually wait for my super CO power so we can do as much damage as we can, actually. There we go, that's out of the way. You can't randomly run into people online is the issue.
Yeah, you gotta set it up for friends.
Yeah, there's only friendly online play in this game anyway.
Is it only 2 players or can up to 4 people play?
I forget.
Oh yeah, there is also Advanced Wars by web.
Oh, now you want to give me the stupid power. Whatever. You know what? At this point, it doesn't even matter if I capture it through the level 4 or not. He'll get the cap eventually!
You're so silly.
And now you see why you hate this mission.
Grind tactics.
Like, there's like no golden opportunity for you to capture. We lose that unit there, but that's fine. Oh no, we took 2 damage there. And of course we busted in. Oh well, it's fine.
I always get...
I can't believe they actually busted into the island there. So rude.
Overdrive!
Make me waste a turn trying to destroy this transport unit. Oh, whatever, just captured this. Give me my plans.
Gotcha.
At least if they capture the city, we don't lose the plans. So that's actually handy. Unbelievable. Even with HP at 1, they still won't combine. I don't believe this game sometimes. You've never seen them combine besides that last run? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. Like, they were more consistent way earlier. Yeah, there's no point in trying to step off. The only reason that you would want to is just to not have a mech unit there, but otherwise it's fine.
On the plus side, this port is absolutely surrounded by artillery. Like, I don't think there's any other safe spot for her to hide.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can convince them to attack the lander. Oh, look at that. They attacked a lander.
And they didn't even kill it.
Oh, look at that. They actually combined units. You see? The one time they actually want to do what I want them to do. Hi, Storm. We finally met Jess. She's pretty cool. I just wish her starter map wasn't so annoying. But that's not her fault. Just like how Sammy is cool, but not all that always useful for me. You're pretty cool too. Aw, thank you, Storm. Can I just say, it always makes the streamer feel so good whenever they hear people compliment them. Like, I'm gonna be real, as a streamer, you know what's really demoralizing? Whenever people just like, never actually remind you that they really enjoy your streams. Being reminded that people like your streams actually means the goddamn world to them. Positive reinforcement goes a long way, guys. Aw, thank you, Sims Mage. Also kind of you to say. I love my chat. Y'all are some of the most supportive people ever, and I always appreciate all y'all. Thank you for being here because, like, real talk, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be still streaming now. So thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for just watching. Y'all have no idea how much it means to me. Thank you all again, everyone. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this APC aside from replenish my units here.
Slowpoke party!
Aw, cool.
Slowpoke party!
I don't care if this isn't unprompted. You are a cool person that we should throw parties for. Limit.
Thank you, Wolf. I really appreciate the 199 bits. Very kind of you. Nightbot said to drink and stretch. Very well. Nightbot! Give me the water. Thank you. Everyone deserves hugs and support. Especially in my chat. Unless you're an asshole. We don't tolerate assholes here. But I trust my chat not to be assholes. Okay, yeah, there's really not a whole lot left for me to do here. I guess we can move this cruiser up north so we can get rid of any flying units they decide to send my way. But aside from that, though, I think we're pretty good.
Yeah, I think you're set for the rest of the map.
What if your last name was asshole? I don't believe it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Keep firing, assholes!
Terrain tactics.
How can I not? It's Spaceballs. Even though I've never watched Spaceballs, I know the Spaceballs memes. Wow. You actually got enough of a defense boost there. That is unbelievable. I actually am planning on making Spaceballs I'm actually going to make Spaceballs movie marathon for the other Mel Brooks movies. At least the good ones I want to watch. I'm not going to watch any bad ones. God, you know what Mel Brooks movie I really love? I freaking love Young Frankenstein. Young Frankenstein is probably my favorite Mel Brooks movie.
That was the most nothing interaction I've ever seen between that tank and that helicopter.
Oh yeah, we're going to do a Mel Brooks marathon eventually. I want to watch all the classic movies I haven't watched yet. Like, I haven't watched all the RoboCop movies, so we're going to watch all the RoboCop movies eventually. This is a pretty good spot. What do I want to make here? Artillery! Artillery. Thank God there's like just a clear road right here for us to just keep on having artillery travel on.
If you can keep this pace up, you can combine one of those artillery and just keep the pressure up.
Baseballs or Blazing Saddles are your favorite? I respect that. Gave you the advice of your artillery solely for their movement and it was life-changing? Yeah, I honestly didn't realize how fast-moving the artillery actually was, honestly. Well, at least with all these cruisers here, we can pretty much guarantee they won't be able to send any flying units down. Artillery has track, rockets has wheels. Yep. And since you're all ground units, might as well activate this now. Sea Fortress was pretty easy. I was able to get through it fairly quick. I was also able to get through, oh shoot, what was the name of Drake's map again? I forget.
Drake's Dilemma?
Drake's Dilemma, yeah. I got through both of those quick. It was really just this map that slowed me down. Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess we'll just put you in a position so that we can always hit you. Yeah, that works. We're gonna have to pass a turn, but this is fine.
This is bullying.
No, this is giving Lash a taste of her own medicine. Because she did the exact same thing to me in another freaking factory map. I'm not dealing with this again. Don't ask me why we're making landers. Yeah, Karashi, how you doing? Dang. Might as well try to boost my power score a little bit. I don't need to go for this, but it's mean. It's funny. I love it. Oh, wow. I've never actually seen a seaport fight before. That's interesting. Okay, make an infantry there. Move you up. Make an infantry there. Make a lander just so we can build up our technique by doing that. And that's it. You know what? Considering how many artillery we are. Or, wow! Did you actually put it in the perfect position where no, I get one shot. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, if I couldn't hit this guy, I actually would have been so mad. And I can't finish them. Never mind. Rockets, you're actually gonna be useful for once. Finish the job.
Thank you.
That was actually perfectly timed, Gaddy. That was actually amazingly timed.
Believe me, I did not plan it like that.
Commander, the enemy battleships have all been sunk.
Beautiful work.
Now then, prepare to withdraw. Withdraw?
All right.
We've achieved our objective, haven't we? Let's vanish before they send out more troops.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll begin the retreat at once. Stick and move! That's just like you, Jess.
That's enough.
No sense getting caught up in the moment and sending troops out to get hurt. We've incapacitated the enemy. That's enough for today. Aw, Jess is cool.
I mean, look at Jess's idol, and you know what? It kind of looks like she has little ditty stuff in her head with the way she moves her head.
I like it. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'll help get your troops out of there. What were you doing this whole time? We can't be fixing the battleships if they're all sunk, can we? Oh dear. Oh, what should we do now? What else is there to do? We fight back with every ounce of strength we got. They've made me mad, and now they're gonna pay. Big time.
Commander Lash.
It would appear that possibly, spit it out. The enemy's gone. Well, that's a screen cap material. Buh? There's no sign of the enemy. It seems they've done what they set out to do and left. You've gotta be joking. They sank my boats and took off? They sank my battleships and took off, Gaddy. It's rude. I am so angry.
This should make things a little easier for us.
Okay, power has to be 100. Oh my god. Hey, look, I cheesed out an S rank by making a bunch of garbage.
We take those.
We take those. I'm surprised we got an S rank on speed too. Oh my god, did we end on 420? I think we ended on 420. That's amazing. Hi there, soldier. I got a fresh supply of collectibles in stock. Just come on down to Hachi Shop when you're ready to do business.
Look who's here.
Hello again. There's some new music in stock today. Just come on down to Hachi Shop when you're ready to do business. One thing you do miss from OG Advance Wars 2 is the mission complete you hear at the end of a mission. I've never heard it before, but I'll take your word for it. God, I do not like seeing Adder's face on the to be continued screen. Now tells me you're getting really getting the hang of things. Don't forget to take a rest now and then. Did you know you can go back and brush up on your field training lessons anytime?
Let's get down to business.
No, it's not 420, it's 427. Close enough.
Don't be discouraged.
The next expected mission, you all know how that went too well. Unfortunately, we're actually going to be calling it here. Been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I think we're going to stop now. I really appreciate everyone's support and always appreciate everyone being here. Gaddy, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me, man.
Yeah. Next time on Advance Wars, we're going to just be continuing more of Green Earth. Hopefully the rest of the maps aren't too tricky. Oh yeah, it's nice to meet you too, Matt. I really appreciate you for the raid and the follow. All right, so I need to give you guys a heads up on the schedule because we got some important stuff to announce tonight. So, schedule for the rest of the week. Saturday, aka tomorrow night, is the Proton Smash. Maniacal, what are you doing here?
Hello, I'm here now.
Go away!
What do you want?
I want to hang out with my friends.
You can hang out tomorrow at the Proton Smash Pit.
Where's that?
You can join the Discord server right there where we have signups for both for the tournament tomorrow. It's going to be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're still got signups going until around tomorrow afternoon. Do you remember if it's going to be like 1 p.m. Eastern or I forget what we actually have it set up as?
I want to say 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me move you over here. Here you go.
Yay.
Limit, he's breathing down my neck. I don't feel comfortable.
Don't worry, I pushed them away.
Your neck smells nice, hee hee.
I'm going to kill you.
But yeah, the Smash Pit is going to be hosted on my channel tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys are into Smash, consider hitting up the Discord server for it. Also, the schedule for next week is mostly similar to the one we have on screen right now. I'm sorry I didn't have it prepared for this week, but I'll have it ready soon. So the Sunday is going to be us continuing more Fire Emblem Engage. We're going to be heading into Chapter 18, if you guys are curious about that. Pikmin is going to be on Tuesday. Going to be heading into the 5th area, I believe. Thursday might be more Fire Emblem. We'll decide on that. Friday, more Advance Wars like tonight. And Saturday is going to be the... what's it called? The new Big Run event. What?
The PlayStation Portable.
PlayStation Portable. Yes. No. The Saturday after this Saturday is going to be the Big Run event, so I'm going to be streaming that. A few of my friends are going to be, well, probably just Nick. But if anybody else wants to join, I'm not going to say no. But yeah, that's going to be on the next coming Saturday. Stream not going overtime? Is this magic? It's called actually being good at video games. Can you join? I'll get back to you on that. I need to like converse with a few people, see if they want to be joined first. But if you want to just like hang out and join in for that later, sure.
Yeah.
All right. That being said, though, if there's any changes to the schedule, y'all can follow me on Twitter as provided by Dirt Dog. Thank you. Where we post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server with the link right. My Discord server, not SmashBit, where we talk about anything and everything. We are a very friendly bunch there. We're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every single Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Why are you shouting me out, Maniacal?
Because you deserve it.
I don't even get a notification about that, you know.
Of course you do.
But yeah, we're currently going through all the live-action Disney movies at the moment. And we're only going to be watching one movie on this Monday. We normally do two. But unfortunately, The Lone Ranger is 2.5 hours long. So I opted to just watch one movie that night. But if you guys want to check that out and make fun of it with us, consider hitting up the Discord server with us. Yeah, hit up the Discord server where we host it. At least shout you out. Yeah, shout out Nick, Maniacal. How could you? Who was asking for the Lone Ranger to be that long? Honestly, it was at that time period where Disney was all like, yeah, let's make all the movies 2.5 hours long. No one has anywhere to go, right?
Sure that you guys aren't busy doing other things. We're watching Disney, after all. Disney is life. Disney is everything. Disney should be what you only focus on.
Listen, I love Disney, but come on, man.
All hail Disney.
All right. So, oh wow. When did I hit 901 followers? Yo, chat.
I guess tonight.
Chat, everyone, thank you so much for the follows. It means absolutely the world to me. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you for helping me hit a big milestone like 900 followers. It actually
okay, now you're at 900. Just kidding.
Thank
on my end,
you.
actually, it says 902 in my end.
902? Who the hell followed me? Well, whatever. Everyone, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the follows. I'll continue to try to make the streams as awesome as I can so I can earn your respect? Money. Well, money too.
I want to earn your money. Give me your money.
You said the part we're not supposed to say out loud.
It's the forbidden truth of a streamer.
We're here to make money.
Yes, clearly.
I mean, we are. Anyway, let's see who we're rating. If you guys have a raid message in mind, let me know. Okay, who deserves these awesome viewers?
Everybody does. We can only send them to one person, sadly.
Yeah, sad but true. Ooh, I have I have two I could go for.
You know what's sad but true?
What?
The boss theme against Jill Valentine in Resident Evil 5.
Oh shoot! Meds is streaming? Oh man, I didn't know he was going to stream tonight. Yep. I thought he was sick.
He's doing a game called Whisker Squadron, which is some sort of Star Fox-like roguelike game.
Yep.
Alright, we're going to be raiding with Hero Chow's raid message. That's actually a really good one, honestly. We are going to be raiding with... Why won't you join? If you guys are subscribed, you have access to the email, but if you aren't subscribed, it's all good. You can use whatever email you want, along with the raid message. Or you can use that. You know what? That one's good, too. You can use UGG, or you can use delete this. Both of those work. All right, we're going to be sending you guys over to Boonameds. Let's give him all the love. He is currently streaming Whisker Squadron. Never heard of it before. Oh, wait, I think this is the Star Fox indie game. But yeah. Yeah?
Well, technically there's two that I know of. This and also Exodiac.
Yep. I think this is the 3D modeled one rather than the sprite-based one, though.
Yes.
All right. Oh, it's the same devs as Exodiac. I didn't realize. That's cool.
Well,
I didn't know that.
Well,
That's
there
cool.
But yeah, y'all go give Meds all the love. Maniacal, Gaddy, thank you for being here. I guess some more than others.
Yeah, dude, it was fun to be around this whole time.
I know, you're just hiding behind Gaddy the whole time, sniffing behind his neck.
Yeah.
You need to stop sniffing people. It's, not appropriate.
Can't help it. Nose broken.
Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.